Alright, let's play a fun and exciting game, guys, called Will We Get DMCA'd for Monster Hunter Jazz music? Any guesses? Will we get DMCA'd for the official Monster Hunter Jazz album?
Doodle.
What's up? What's up?
What's up?
Everyone, hello, happy Thursday. How's everyone doing tonight? I am sleep deprived. I'm slightly sleep deprived, but we're hanging in there. Some of you may be aware that Monster Hunter Rise came out on PC yesterday. I blame that for everything. I blame that for everything. 100% DMCA. Is it really? Should I stop? I'm scared. Hi Bujanga, how you doing? I'm scared. I'm scared. I saw someone complaining that they got DMCA struck for making an original song on stream. I guess I'll stop the jazz, but it's so good. The album's so good. It's so good. Alright, back to royalty-free music. Royalty-free cyberpunk dark synth music. Instead, this may be a little too hype for background music, but it's fun. It finally got enough yeast in it. It done rose. Why is my controller green? That's not good. Every time I've checked Steam since yesterday, I've been playing Rise. I left the game on, to be fair. Risu, I haven't just been like sweatily gaming for the past like 24 hours. Only for like the past 12 hours. I left the game on for quite a bit of it. Because I don't know if you guys noticed when you restart the game, it compiles shaders. And I don't like sitting through that. I don't know how many times it has to do that. I don't know if it's every time. But both times I started it, it had to compile shaders. Hello! Charlie had a fun and exciting morning. I woke up and she was scooting her butt across the floor because she couldn't poop. So I had to deal with that. Charlie is constipado, help. How do I unconstipado Charlie? I ordered, I'm giving my cat Miralax. I know, it's embarrassing, Charlie, I know. Poop top. Yeah, it was not what I was expecting to wake up to. Just fucking scooting everywhere. This is good, good Charlie belly massaging music. I had a good day, Bujanga. I've been playing Monster Hunter all day. How about you? How's your day been? Let me actually, in my sound settings, hold on, my mic. My shit's all over the place. Hold on, I'm a mess. Let me get this shit under control. 1 minute. Music too loud. Mic also too loud. I was messing around with the sound settings, like my mic volume and stuff, because I went into VR chat karaoke, because I wanted to see how it worked. See how much of a train wreck it was. And it was like adjusting my microphone, so it's all over the place. Sound devices. Okay, that should be okay. What a cute kitty. At least from my streams on YouTube, you learned to stay away from anything related to Japanese companies. Yeah, I don't know about Capcom. Definitely Nintendo. Definitely could see Nintendo being an issue. But, yeah, probably would be safer to- the sad thing is it would probably be safer to play non-official Capcom covers. Just like some random person playing a piano rendition of a Monster Hunter song. Oh well. I wonder if they copyright the DLC. Like the DLC background music that you can change your house to. Your lobby to. That would be bullshit. Another friend gifted Monster Hunter Rise to you. Ooh, what a friend. It's an expensive game. That's awesome, Bujanga. Are you gonna start up soon? I'm trying not to, like, rush too fast ahead of everyone, but, like, I've already seen all the cutscenes, so I'm skipping the cutscenes and stuff, and that cuts a lot out of it. Sweating the whole time. Yep, always sweating. Always sweating when I game. I might actually change into a t-shirt, because this game heats up my room for some reason. It compiles shaders, I guess it's something to do with it being a Switch port. I've never seen a game do that before. I know the emulator does that, because I tried to emulate Switch. And I know that compiles the shaders, but I don't know the situation. Gotta find some food soon though, good luck. Good luck with the food hunt. Dango Charlie looks like she's wearing a bra on her head. Maybe she is wearing a bra on her head. Maybe she is. Ask Toodles. Maybe she's wearing a bra. That's what the cat hat looks like. It's like two pointy things. It's a very pointy bra. They have no fair use laws. They can all sue whenever. That seems reasonable. You made it to 4-star. Very good, Risu. Are you, have you done any of the hub quests? Or are you doing, village stuff first? Because I would recommend, doing some of the hub quests, but I guess you don't have to, because you can kind of skip them as well. There's a way around doing the multiplayer low rank stuff if you don't really want to do it. But I feel like that's just cutting content out of the game. I don't know. That's just me. I like the low rank stuff too. I like the low rank stuff, multiplayer, because everyone has shit gear, like, on launch. Like today I went and did a Lagombi hunt with random people. It's one of the very earliest monsters, Big Chungus monster. And it took 16 minutes. It took 16 minutes with randoms because everyone was in the shittiest gear imaginable. And then I went and I did it on my own and it took 3 minutes. So it's a situation. Between the village and the hub stuff, the HP is a little inflated in the hub. You had to wait until your other uploads were done to get it installed? It's not that big of a game. I think it's like 20 gigs, right? It only took me a few minutes to download, but we have like a killer internet connection. But it's way smaller than World, which is awesome. You think you're ahead of like 99% of the PC player base? You're in high rank, are you? Did you sleep, Matthew? Well, you like, you did speedrun stuff, right? Or like casual speedrun stuff when it was on Switch, so you already have a leg up on a lot of people. I've been carding. I have carded using the Switch Axe more times in low rank than I did in my entire playthrough on the Switch. I don't know why. I'm not very good at it. I had so much of an easier time with the Sword and Shield. The Switch Axe is like a lot of very high commitment moves, it feels like. I gotta get the hang of the combos and stuff. Still not getting it. Starts up pretty fast now, you feel like? The first time took forever. Maybe you should get Rise to heat up your pro- Exactly, Chad, you don't need to pay some sort of a ludicrous heating bill this time of year. Just pay one easy low time payment of $60 and you can heat up your room for the entire winter. Just don't open the windows. Just run the PC. I know your CPU, if you get the 3600, right? That runs hot. You're good to go. I don't know what, like, my computer is toasty. It's a toasty computer. Hi! Oh, Weebroshin? Or Weebroshin Charlie. Crucifix wants Barocious for Charlie. That can be arranged. Charlie can. Yes. You get brushes. Yes, very good. I really hope she doesn't, like, decide to scoot across my floor in the middle of the stream. I'm having a visual of her, like, scooting across her butt across the floor on the stream. That was a terror this morning. She's good now. I think she good. You wanna get some armor with skills you like? Then I go back. Well, less than 20. Well, if anyone wants to do any multiplayer stuff tonight, low rank stuff, I am down for it. I just, I don't have a ton of stuff unlocked. I'm up to like 4-star in the hub. Whoop. What are you doing? What the cat doing? Oh, and those of you who just got here, if you did not see the shrimp dongo emote, dongo? It's dongo, right? That Toodles drew. It's fucking adorable, and I don't know what context it's good for other than looking at how absolutely adorable it is. I think it's a good like nom emote. Like you going to get food, shrimp dongo. But it's so freaking cute, and I love it. You're 1-7. Hello? Hello? Socksman. How's it going? How you doing? I don't even need to look to see who it is. It's Socksman. Wow, Matthew, how many hours did you play in the past 24 hours? That you're there already. That's nuts. I'm on like 5-star quests. I'm doing all the side stuff too, like the camps and getting food and gotta deal with itchy butt. She's not itchy, she just has to poop. She's just constipated. I don't know why. I don't know why. Box, welcome to Cat Constipation Talk stream. How you doing tonight? How you doing? Why you constipado? She doesn't care. She doesn't care. She's doing great. She's doing great. Just making some dinner. Taking a break from Monahana. I'm doing okay. I am, barely awake. I have been playing way too much Monster Hunter in the past 24 hours, but I figured we should stream a little bit of it to give some people something to laugh at, because my Switch Axe gameplay is very bad. It's real bad, so if anyone wants to join and have me trip you and die, you're welcome to join. I keep dying. I need to like go to the training room and learn the combos. How's it going, Luke? How's it going? Cat Constipation stream. I didn't know you were playing Dota today. No, we're playing that other video game with the cats. We're playing Monahana Rise. Box. Why don't you try Monahana Rise? Huh? It seems like it would be right up your alley, being a weebit. Monahana Rise. It's basically Weep Souls? No, Weep Souls is Weep Souls would be Code Vein. It's got cats. It's got dogs in it. There's a crow. It's got all the things. It's got all the What else do you need? There's big honkin' swords. You can fly? Kind of? I don't know, it's a hard sell. I know you tried World, didn't you, Box, and you were not a big fan? I feel like Rise is a lot easier to get into for people that did not like World so much. Something about it, I guess, is a little more, it's a little less grindy, a little more accessible, less of a clusterfuck of tutorials at the start. It's just a chill game, overall, for the most part. At least early on. It gets kind of rough later, but it's definitely easier to get into overall than World. World has a lot of almost like MMO aspects to it that I can see people not liking, especially with the way the event quests and stuff work. You have 23 hours in game and you've skipped doing basically everything except upgrading your weapon. Are you gonna burn out on it though? Like, that's my fear, gunning through all the content, story content, is burning out on it too early. That's why I'm trying to pace myself. Switch Axe is so easy though. I don't think it is easy though. I really don't think it is easy, not in Rise. It's they added new moves to it. You didn't play World, did you, Crucifix? They've changed it a lot probably since you last played Monster Hunter. They added some different mechanics, I think. I don't think it's one of the easier weapons, because a lot of the attacks are really, they're hard to pinpoint. The switch axe attacks for me personally are hard to aim. And they're like big wide swings, a lot of them. I'm just so used to the sword and shield, which is a lot more precise. Doing good, Luke. How about you? I've just been binging Monster Hunter Rise, which we'll be playing tonight. It came out yesterday, so I've been playing quite a bit of it over the past day or so, so I'm a little out of it today, but wanted to hang out and stream a little bit tonight. I don't want to skip too many streams because of the crippling Monster Hunter addiction, so why not stream the crippling Monster Hunter addiction? It's like the best of both worlds. Box is a weeb. It's true. It's true. And as a weeb, Monster Hunter Rise would be right up your alley, potentially. Potentially. I feel like everyone should like try the demo. I feel like a pusher. Since this one has a demo. Unless they took the demo down. Did they take the demo down? Because it's the type of game that I feel like a lot of people will try once, they might not like it, or they might not be sold on it, and they'll try again, and then stuff just clicks at some point, and then it's like, oh, this is horrifically addicting. That's fun. You gifted a friend the game so you have too much of a sunk cost to burn out. Are you Bujanga-sana's friend who gifted him the game? No, I guess don't know each other. People gift and Rise. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Is it their, have they played Monster Hunter before? Or is it is it like their first Monster Hunter? You only really played the old games, try. Couldn't get into the new games. That's fair, Crucifix. They're totally different, playstyle-wise. Rise, at least, is way more arcadey than a lot of the older ones. Even World is way more arcadey, but I like it. The default L2 triangle switch axe Silkbind can be pretty hard to aim. Even after spending like 15 hours playing with it again, it just sends you. Yeah, the the slam, the overhead slam one. I haven't even tried the plunge attack one yet. I just unlocked that. I like the default one a lot. I can't figure out when to use the other default attack. The one that gives you like a charge. It seems like a worse version of the overhead swing one. I guess you use it when you really need the charge. It's the weekend tomorrow, heck yeah. Heck yeah. I forgot what day it is. I don't know what week we're on. What year is it? Is it January? I've lost all sense of time due to the pandemic. Oh my god. There's hair everywhere. You are very hairy as you are. Very hairy. Very hairy. What's up, Elliot? I was gonna jump in the Rise train, then found out it won't boot. Oh, it won't boot in Windows 7? Huh. That's interesting. Was that a bug or a deliberate choice? I don't know anything about it. I know someone was saying in my Discord that it actually runs in Linux pretty well. Woman eats Charlie's dango for shame. Oh, she's licking it. Ew. It's got cat hair in it. Don't do that. It's got cat hair. They have the cats cooking. Like, this is a horrible recipe for disaster, is having cats cooking dango. Because it's like sticky, right? It's sticky. So you just have freaking cat hair all over the dango. They played World with you for a few hundred hours, but I think they also hated the tenderizing. Oh yeah, so they should like Rise a lot then, if they that was their main gripe with it. Itchy. Back in my day, Elder Dragons had so much health you had to repel them so that their HP would be lower for the next fight. So their battles would stretch over 2 to 4 missions. Yeah, that was in 4U as well. There was like a repel, Teostra? Or Kushala? Or both? Quest? I remember. I suffered through I suffered through 4UG rank, quite a bit of it, alone, on an emulator. I like that mechanic. There's still repel quests, though, but the HP doesn't carry over. There's, I don't think Rise has repel. I know... What are you doing, Bumbly? You good? I know World had a couple of repel quests. Or, Iceborne, rather. Did World have one? Maybe repelled Zora Magdaros or something? I don't know, I blocked him out of my mind. So much of that. I got cat hair in my nose, I'm sorry. Make it go away. Make it go away. How's it going? Internet X, welcome. Did you hear Linux? You did! Yeah, someone in my Discord was mentioning, Monster Hunter Rise is playable in Proton Linux, which I know nothing about, but it's good for people who can't run it in Windows for whatever reason. How's you and how's your mom doing? Doing okay, you know, hanging in there with all the pandemic stuff. So far, knock on wood, I don't have anything wooden here to knock on, but so far we've stayed clear of COVID, with my brother working with COVID positive patients, but I'm pretty much just waiting to catch COVID at this point. So it's a little nerve-wracking. But outside of that, trying to keep myself distracted. Trying to keep myself, distracted, because we have no way of knowing how it'll affect us anyway, so no sense worrying about it. I hope you've been doing well. Windows 7 has been EOL for a year? That long? So games just don't bother with it anymore, even though a ton of people still use it? There's no cat hair in the dongo. Look, Charlie is wearing it. Oh my goodness. It's not a hairnet, it's a bra. Or maybe both. Maybe it's both. Switch to Vulkan instead of DirectX. Huh. Interesting. So did it work? Oh, you didn't buy it, but that's what people were saying. Okay. On the note of it being a Switch game, I've been reading the Steam discussions to see people's feedback on the game, and it's really funny how many people are just like so hung up on the graphics not being like World's graphics. It's a Switch game! It's a port of a Switch game, and people are like, this isn't as detailed as Monster Hunter World. This feels like a step down. Is this supposed to be a sequel? Just complaining about everything. Working hard, you've been working in the hospitals. Oh my goodness. You staying healthy, Luke? You're home tomorrow and you'll continue your Titanic build soon. How's it coming along? It's a lot of pieces from what you showed of the kit. It looks like a pretty tough one. I hoped it would still be good for a while longer. Yeah, that's pretty ridiculous. I feel like they're cutting off a huge potential market if it doesn't work with that. There are still some issues with it. Like, it runs better than the demo did for me, but it occasionally stutters. Which probably isn't a good thing. I haven't messed around with it too much, but I'll be in the hub world and it'll just be like and then go back to normal. And I don't know what's triggering it. Reading some of the complaints trigger you. You don't think Rise is the perfect masterpiece, and there's some technical issues. People do complain about the dumbest things. Like, some complaints I can understand. Absolutely, it's definitely not a perfect game. It has its shared issues. Specifically, the end game is kind of limited. Visually, it's very busy. Like, I played it on the Switch. I experienced like 150 something hours of it. I haven't really played it much since launch. I did the updates briefly when they came out, but it's just like my main issue with Rise is the multiplayer visuals. And that's not that significant of a complaint. I feel like it's just very busy visually in multiplayer because you have 4 players with 4 pets on the screen at once, and it's just like and the dogs are like whipping fucking chains around and the cats are like throwing bombs. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. But outside of that, like, I feel like people have a lot of complaints about stuff that they're just expecting, it should be just like World, and it's not. Never understood the whole graphics thing yourself. Like, graphics do not dictate the quality of the game. They don't, but I think people were just unfamiliar with Monster Hunter Crucifix, and they started with World, and they didn't realize that the older games had this type of graphic style where the worlds are more almost like battle arenas, and they're less like lush and alive than the world levels are. I like them better because in Monster Hunter World I get so lost. The Ancient Forest map is a clusterfuck. I can't find my way anywhere in some of the world maps. So Rise, I still can't find my way anywhere, but at least I have a chance because they're more open. Yeah, it's made in the RE engine. It works really well. Like, on the Switch, it's probably the best looking Switch game I've seen. It has some performance issues, but it still looks incredible for a portable game. And I think they did a good job, from what I've seen of the port, scaling it up for PC. Yeah, debooster before Christmas, masked up, gloves on, being as safe as possible. That's all you can do. I don't know if they talk about, like, the type of mask or whatever that you wear. I don't know if they take care of you guys over in the UK, but, I've been reading a lot about, like, how we really need good masks now instead of the cloth ones. Like the, like an N95 or a respirator type mask, they were saying, just because of how contagious it is. Massachusetts schools sent KN95 masks to the teachers, and they, are not legitimate. They did a big fucky wucky and sent a bunch of bootleg KN95 masks to our teachers that are like 50% effective, so that was cool. We doing great over in the States. Oh yeah, Monohana Stories too! I keep forgetting about that, even though that game is amazing. It's so different. Box 2, a lot of bags, but getting there. Are there 2 boxes total? Big boxes? You haven't played since the 2nd month, but your biggest complaint was fighting the big yellow boy for charms was pretty meh. Wait, did you play, like, Camellias and stuff? Or no? Was that after? Because those were fun. Like, they were almost as efficient as fighting the yellow boy for charms. Yeah, pre-Iceborne World I bounced right off of, because it was the endgame was just all deco farming. Or not really any game. It's about the same. I don't know what people want. The only, like, okay, I have one more complaint. I wish there were more random quests. So the one thing I do miss from World is the investigations. Just to kind of mix it up. I did like having things have random rewards, and some have more rewards than others, and some only have one cart, just like the variables is kind of cool, but someone might be able to mod that in. Because in Rise, all the quests are pretty much the same. Like, there's not, I mean, they don't, there's not a variety of, like, hunt the same monster for the most part. There might be, like, 2 or 3 different ones, but back in the day, the clarity of the maps was important because the monster would only stay in one for, like, 2 seconds, and you had to paintball them, and they would, like, fly the fuck across the entire map. Yep. I played for you. I went backwards. I went World for you, and then Rise, so I knew some of the old school stuff. Not super old school, but not like before mounting times, but I know the whole paintball system and stuff, and like looking at the monster's shadow if you forgot to paintball and see like which area it's heading off to because of its shadow. Someone was complaining that Rise was too Japanese! No! That's the point! What the fuck, Mujang? God. Yo, I think there's too many monsters in this game. I think there's too many monsters in Monster Hunter Rise. What the fuck? Why are there all these monsters? You're running out of notes that's no longer receiving updates. You don't want to upgrade to— oh yeah, I don't want to upgrade to Windows 11 either. Do we have to? Do we have to? You hunted Barry White. I mean, Barryoth is an asshole in every game. His hip check. That boy's hips. Too wide. What's up, Mellis? How you doing? Paintball and Monsters? No one misses that. I don't know. You got some old stogies out there who are like, back in my day, we paintballed monsters and we liked it. And we dug around in the monster dung to get the paint berries and combine them with the what the fuck was it? It was like a smoke thing. A paintball was like two. You had to craft the fucking paintballs on top of everything. I guess you could buy them, but there's nothing wrong with liking paintball mechanics. I personally have no attachment to them. What's up, Sparkly? How you doing? Oh no, my peppermint patty's all squished. It's all squishada. What happened? Enhance. Feel good.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
It's game over. Back when the desert was locked during summer and the tundra was locked during winter. See, stuff like that. I could see that being carried over to the next iteration of World and being cool, like more survival stuff. They went the other way with Rise and took a lot of the, like, cool drinks, hot drinks, a lot of the survival mechanics out of it. The tracking, the hunting type stuff. That bit of the hunting. It's way more arcadey and streamlined. His LR moveset is definitely short. A few of the more annoying things. Yeah, it is weird going from Iceborne. Just stuff like low rank Barryoth and Rashang and being like, where are your moves at, bro? Yeah, more than that. And this is another thing why people are complaining is like, they're comparing the low rank Rise monsters to the G rank Iceborne monsters. Of course they're gonna be watered down. Otherwise they have nothing to add for G rank. 2025. Okay, we've got a few years left before Agony with Windows 11. It's slightly harder to use. What about it? I'm reluctant to change to anything with Windows because I just feel like it's gonna break everything at all times. Oh yeah, and the crafting would fail, so you had to buy books that increased your success with crafting and carry them with you if you wanted to craft in the field, and they took up slots. Fun. You hunted Invisible Boy like twice before you moved on. You don't even think you were that bored, you just didn't like playing on the Switch? Were you playing docked or handheld? Just the frame rate and stuff was not great. Shrimpy traumatizes Giraffe. That's not traumatizing, that's making him beautiful. That's beautiful. You want a peppermint patty? These ones are pretty good. My mom got them for me. They're like honey peppermint patties, only 3 ingredients, but they all got like melted and squishada in the mail. So they're all like, all the fillings like bulging out of them. Hello, can I seek refuge here in the Monahana community from the YouTube drama happening? Oh my goodness, what's happening? What's happening? EU4 YouTube community. How could there be drama? That's like a strategy game, isn't it? Did the peppermint patty send you to Antarctica? I have absolutely missed something. What? Excuse me, what? What's up, Luce? How you doing? Happy PC Rise Day! Have you been playing yet? Or, waiting for the weekend? I know a lot of people are. It came out, like, in the middle of the week, which sucks for anyone who's, like, working. And a lot of people are just like, please, let it be Friday. Please. That's why I'm trying not to get too far ahead of people. The true fun of the game is doing tedious tasks repeated times that suck the incitement out of playing. I mean, I know you're joking, Bujanga, but when I had to do the first tutorial quests in Rise and just like, I was just riding around the map and picking up mushrooms and stuff, and I put on some music in the background. It was kind of nice. It's kind of chill. But I think the older games just had way too much of that. I don't think it's bad on its own. I think it's good when it's optional. But there was just like way too much of it. I think it's tough because they don't make the tutorials optional for returning players in new games. They need enough tutorials for the new players to not get their shit kicked in when they get to an actual monster, but if you've played the games before, they pretty much play mostly the same. Excuse me, so you don't need tutorials for like how to pick up a mushroom. No, Windows 10. Windows 10 for Rise Malice. You gonna play on PC? You planning on joining? Joining the Rise game? Drama free zone! Yeah, only Monster Hunter drama here and only as a meme. Not as real. Not as real drama. You had issues with the FPS, something like 3 houses you don't mind, but action games kill you when you see noticeable frame drops. Getting to the lava caverns on PC shows you how bad the frame drops were in Switch. Like, I didn't realize how bad it was until I got to the lava caverns level, which is definitely the most intensive level, I think, in the game. Like, graphically, there's a lot of reflections and lighting. It's so weird not seeing it in like 20 FPS every fight. I feel like I put glasses on playing this game versus the Switch. The Switch is still, don't get me wrong, the Switch is still very impressive for a handheld game. It still looks amazing, but it is rough going from playing like World on PC to it, I think. If you're not used to the settings in Windows 11, they made it slightly harder to use. Oh, the settings, okay. So not so much like the menuing or anything, or... You're gonna at least wait for Sunbreak, really? Patience. You gotta prepare, how are you preparing for Elden Ring? You get like a month, couple weeks. You playing through Soulsborne again or something? I'm hoping to be burnt out on Rise for a little bit by the time Elden Ring comes out. I think I'm gonna burn out a lot quicker on PC than Switch. I'll probably play it more in spurts because I already played it, but when Sunbreak comes out, I'm gonna play so much, it's gonna be painful. Shrimpy thinks that Monster Hunter should go full Stardew Valley. What'd it mean? What do you mean by that, Twi'lek? Problem with skippable tutorials is a lot of new players skip them too. That's true. That's true. It's a shit situation though, because then you punish the people who've already played because some people are impatient and they can't sit and watch a tutorial. I know when I have to sit through the 18th like how to gather tutorial, it gets kind of grating. Just curious, not sure if you have the hardware to play Rise. It's definitely a lot less taxing than World Malice. I know a lot of people with lower end systems don't have as much of an issue with it as they did with World. No drama is best drama. Yeah. I don't have the energy for drama. I don't know about you guys. I'm gonna open the windows somewhere. It's like hot in here because I have the game running in the background. Ugh. It's like New England winter, 73 degrees Fahrenheit in my room. I just want to wear a sweater. I just want to wear a sweater without passing away. Is that too much to ask? Oh yeah, saving money. It is expensive. 2 freaking $60 games back to back. No bueno for the wallet. I'm trying to convince Age to get me Elden Ring. For a late Christmas present. Because my Christmas present was gonna be a Kirby USB warmer, which is just literally like a stuffed Kirby that warms, and it's adorable, but it got pushed back to March. Delivery. You're talking about collecting things, gotcha. Send Charlie love from a distance! I think she's sleeping. That is sending you love, Charlie! Sending gentle snores. Gentle snores. You get 60 FPS, Risu, that's awesome. I've been getting 75 with my 5700 XT, but I'm at 1440p. So it's a little more taxing. Iceborne kicked your PC's butt. It kicked my PC's butt too, Malice. It's hefty. It's a chonky game. Very hard to run, especially to stream too. It's too much. Engagement present? No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't want to get married, even if it was an Elden Ring. If you liked, then you should have put an Elden Ring on it. If you liked, then you should have put an Elden Ring on it. Hi, Rinku. How you doing? How's it going? Happy Thursday. Alright. And I'm really out of it. I don't know why. Wake up. Wake up. Okay. So I am going to open up a lobby. Anyone's welcome to join. If you don't want to join, I will do some single player stuff that I gotta get through. I still have a lot of side stuff to do. There's so much stuff at the start of the game that needs to be done. And I forgot about all of it. So also I don't know where everyone is, like, progress wise. Hi Ursula! How you doing? Okay, let me get this shit set up. I'm also trying out the Switch Axe, which I've been using pretty much exclusively on this run. But oh no, my connection. I'm very bad at it. I've done like maybe 25, 30 hunts with it, and I still don't get the hang of the combos or anything. So there's a lot to learn. I like to do a different weapon that I haven't played before, on each playthrough of a game. That makes sense. You didn't realize Hub had separate rank from Village, so you gotta get through that now. Oh yeah, if you want help with them, Risu. They're easier multiplayer usually. Ugh, unless you're like super pro speedrunner strats. You're tired and sore from work? Oh no, Ursula. I hope you get a chance to rest. I'm doing okay. I've been playing too much Monster Hunter Rise. Got a crippling Monster Hunter addiction. This just came out yesterday. I'm trying out a new weapon. Keep it fresh because I already played this game on the Switch, but I am very bad at the new weapon, so it's been kind of a struggle. The way you played it, build gauge, you split axe to break apart for massive damage repeat. Yeah, so you build a gauge, you build one gauge, and the other gauge depletes when you're in the sword form, I guess. But there's two different gauge. There's multiple. There's too many gauges. So there's a gauge that you fill to do the explosion. Then there's another gauge that you fill to do an explosion where you latch onto the monster on a specific part. Then there's other moves that help you build the gauge faster. I gotta reconnect my controller, it gave up on life. Hopefully it works. Love that Windows noise. I don't know why it's green, but it's green. So, you guys ever, with the PS4 controller, you ever have the USB jack at the back get fiddly? I feel like none of the cables work. Is this lobby? This lobby is not active. Create a lobby. How's the game sounds, guys? It looks kind of loud. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Turn it down a little bit. Let me know if the game sounds are like too loud or soft. Everything is anime music. It is. What's up, Karate Walrus? Is Boston a post-apocalyptical wasteland yet? Like Fallout 4? Not quite yet. We're working on it. We're working on it. The healthcare system's collapsing, so we're like halfway there to the apocalypse. Looking for experts! Anyone is welcome. Round robin. Taking it easy. Take it easy. Alright. Password 5338. Let me copy this somehow. So the multiplayer in this game has some improvements over World and some very glaring issues. So if someone sends you an invite to a lobby, you have a pop-up notification that does not go away until you accept the invite. There is no way to reject the invite. And you can't see who sent the invite, as far as I can tell. So it's a fucking mess. They didn't update that invite system for PC, as far as I can tell. Is the gauge like a file? Not really. Not really, it's just like one gauge. It's not like multiple. Fiddlesticks. What's up, bye? Yeah, everyone's playing this game. They'll play this game for like a week and then never touch it again. Unless they're a diehard addict, such as myself. A lot of people play it when it launches and then disappear, is what I've noticed. The gameplay loop doesn't stick with them. I gotta just change the lobby code in the command, guys. 1 minute. Probably gonna have to change it many times because it'll probably crash. Is this the code? Excuse me. That connection gets fiddly, left to right movement messes with it a lot. You know, several other people with the same issue. Is there... I'm assuming the only way to fix it is, like, open the thing up and replace it? Because the cable didn't seem to fix it. I've tried multiple cables. I'm on a USB thing now, so hopefully the charge holds up, but... Right, the cats are so cute, Karate Walrus! There's so many cats, and they're all so cute. Look at these ones. They're cooking. I'm smacking the... Smacking the dongo. Sounds like a euphemism. How many are living in Fenway Park on the scale of normal amounts to more than normal amounts? If they're in Fenway Park right now, it is very cold. Hello. Hello, Mac. Hello, hello. Iceborne just wasn't that fun? Really? You didn't like it as much, Jackson? What about it? Many choose the dog as a companion. Yeah, I, personally don't choose the dog because the barking annoys me. The dogs are very cute, though. Like, look at this dog. This dog wearing a freaking, like, is it a kimono? What's the difference between a kimono and a yukata? I am not a weeb. I don't know these words. Alright, I got all my items. Did anyone want to join up and do some early, like, hub stuff? Or if not, I'll, just plug away at some of the later low rank hub stuff with the Matthew here, but if anyone wants to go through the, like, if you need to get them done, we could, go through, like, the earlier hub stuff. They're really easy to go through. You don't technically have to, because once you reach a certain point in Village, you can just kind of, like, skip them, but I think it is worth doing them. You think it was the claw that was shoved down your throat? Felt like you didn't do that much damage, but they gradually... Yeah, they didn't gradually teach you. I saw someone get so frustrated with that because they did no damage. There was a streamer who did a lot of Soulsborne stuff and they could not get used to the game mechanics. They were like, why the fuck is this? Why are the hunts taking a half an hour? And they would not let chat backseat them and told them that you need to use the Clutch Claw. You absolutely need to use it. Another issue with the PC port is the cutscenes are all 30 FPS and it's kind of jarring because the rest of the game isn't. But it runs pretty well otherwise. I think they said that the animations for the cutscenes were motion capped. Like the cats, there are people like mocapping the cats doing the freaking cooking animations, and they said it might break if they increase the frame rate. They might look weird, but I don't know how true that is. Nice, we got all the buffs that we don't need. You can do some of the early hub stuff if we have people. Yeah, if you want to join up, Risu. I'd rather help people out because I'm going through the game pretty slowly. I don't want to I don't want to burn out on it, so I'm trying to pace myself. You're fine with pretty much anything. If you look at your gear, it's almost all completely random with no decorations at all. How do I see gear, other people's gear in this player list? I'm at the Oni-chan. Ooh. View equipment. It is rarity 6 though. No decorations. I would say, Amathi, if we do like really low rank stuff, just maybe downgrade the weapon slightly so the thing doesn't die in like 2 minutes. So at least has a chance. If we do like Lagombi or something. I don't want Risu to get whiplash if we're going through the hub at like freaking 2 minutes. Are you doing the hub stuff, Soxman? I'm peer pressuring. I'm peer pressuring anyone who's not doing their hub stuff. It's like eating your vegetables. You gotta do it. It's good for you. You gotta do it. Yeah. Oh, you like my Hunter Rinku? I gave her freckles. Let me see if I can. How do I do a close up? Camera. Just enhance. It's hard to get like a good close up of them. She's got scars and freckles. And elf ears. Oh, we adventuring? R.I.P. Crucifix and Rinku, I am so sorry. R.I.P. The Spooters are pretty nasty. I gotta make like a Monster Hunter adventure. I've gotta make so many adventures. And congratulations to Karate Walrus and Twilight the Dream Team surviving the onslaught of Spooter. We died together like warriors. Karate Walrus and Twilight will tell tales of your valor. You haven't even been to the Palico area since the tutorial, so you have no items from the trader. Wait, you haven't been looking for like a better cat or anything? Hello, Risu. Rematch. Twins. Except I'm a lady. The lady. Charlie looks so cute. Look at the right. Look at this Charlie. Look at this. Look at Charlie. It's hard to make a black cat in the game. They're either kind of blue or kind of gray. My Charlies are kind of blue. Risu's is kind of gray. It's hard to get like a true black when they're in the light. So Charlie kind of anime. For some reason they don't just have like a black preset that looks black. It either looks like either purple, blue, or gray. So you have black cats that are all like different shades. They died doing what they loved. Protecting you. Twilight's just got like a bunch of meat shields being attacked, assaulted by spiders. Oh, this is the Tobi Kadachi. It's very cute Palico. Tobi Kadachi set's like super, it looks like a little rabbit, right? A little fluffy tail. Look at it. If you want to post up whatever quest you want to do, Risu, we can help you out. Cause I think we gotta get you up to HR2, some more stuff unlocked. You've literally done nothing except go for main quest hunt, to hunt, and upgrading your spy axe. You're just on a beeline to the end of it. You're like the total opposite of me. I'm just like pinballing from random quests to random side quests to cats. Abo was kind of black and dark brown Tabby when she was in the sunlight. Oh, Tabby, really? It had a Tabby pattern to her? I know Charlie is like rusty looking in the sun. I think they get that way when they get older. Their fur gets less pure black. So I didn't know until a friend told me this last night. You can actually pick up the quests from the quick menu. I had no idea. There's like so much shit I don't know after like 100 hours in this game. It's bad. Hello, Sataria. Hey, who dat? That name sounds familiar. Hello, Sataria. How you doing? Thanks for joining. So we are going to do Roggy. So if you could, just not raffle stomp it with like, like super, like HR gear. Say when. Let me ready up. It's gonna die really fast either way because it's a baby monster. You know, I'm tempted to make just a flinch-free armor piece. All right, we good, Risu. I'm tempted to make a flinch-free armor piece just to not get flinched constantly, but we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna be the one doing the flinching with this weapon, I think. Between me and Matthew. Oh, I didn't even change my weapon. Oh, it's fine. It's fun. Let's go. So I think I unlocked most of the camps. Did you get the camp, Risu? Up here? If you come up here where I'm at, Risu, it'll give you like a prompt to do a side quest to get the camp unlocked. It's like area 10 up on a cliff. Man, I need those freaking wisp lanterns. Nope. Yep. It's like, if you haven't played before, they're kind of weird to find, but if you explore the map, each map has a couple of different camps. I think one of them only has one. Oh, just haven't finished the quest for it. Okay, so you already got it. So that one, what it does, it just needs to kill little Azuchis, I think, for that one. If I see any, I'll wail on him, but... How's that game sounds, guys? Can you hear the game decently? Can you hear the screeching of the Bombadgies? Is it immersive? Oh my god! Fucking beamed him with the Bombadgie. Very immersive. Okay, cool. Whiff. Okay, he's out. Already, he doesn't want to play. He doesn't want to play. By the time Risu gets here, goodbye. You're right. He's actually going towards Risu, so it works out. It was all calculated. Risu knew. I think he's bringing a friend. I like seeing how fast I can go compared to the people on dogs and if I can like keep up. Sometimes I can. Oops. Sometimes I do that. He's gonna be here. Oh lord, he's coming. I am poisoned. Probably remove the poison from my body, but we like to live on the edge. So I have an evade extender too. It might be kind of overkill. I think I'm rolling like a little further than I want to be. But with Switch Axe, I think you really want like 1 point of hit. These little poison shits. Okay, his head is a hitbox. In the 4-cart Taragi because I'm not paying attention to my HP. So I feel like I lose HP in this game, and I don't even realize I'm losing it. Compared to Worlds, because the character doesn't seem to flinch as much or something. Like the visual cue isn't as strong. So I just actually have to look at the health bar. Takes forever to charge up. So the different switch axes have different charge times, I guess. I did like read a little bit about it, but I still don't really know what I'm doing. I'm trying to fill the gauge that's on the outside of the switch axe, like the outline of it. And when I do that, I can latch onto the monster with an explosion. Alright, so now it's full. So hopefully... Nope. Oh, that's fine. I'm trying to latch onto him and he's in the mount state. So when it's fully charged up like that, it only lasts like a little bit. I don't know why. Sometimes when I go to transform the weapon, the character like reloads it, and I'm not sure why. So many shinies. Oh boy. What is exploding? Something's exploding. Hi Torque, how you doing? Hello, hello. Have you had a chance to start up Rise yet, Dark, or you wait until the weekend? He almost did. Woo! Sure hops. Trying not to trip everyone, but it's tiny on such a small. It's hard on such a tiny monster. No idea like what the combos are. Doing them properly. I'm trying not to button mash at least. Nice. What the fuck? Stink bug. Where did it come from? I have just random stink bugs, like, entering my room for the past week. Nice. Very good. He's super dead. Oh, your gaming PC isn't at your work location. Wait, so you stay at work? For the weekdays? And then go home and your PC's there? I don't know the setup. Oh, cat. Little black cats. You can, if you want a cat with better abilities too that looks like the cat that you already have, you can, in like the Buddy Plaza, you can set them to scout and just like recreate your cat. That's what I did. So I have several Charlies. During your work week, you stay at the city. Oh, where you're working. On your weekends, you go home. Gotcha. Wait, did they give you like a place to stay? Trying to dox Dork. Hi Retro, how you doing? Are you playing too, Retro? Retro and I had fun playing through Monster Hunter World together. This first Monster Hunter game. It was a good time. Look at that poor Broggy getting the shit kicked out of it. If you see the line in the middle of your charge bar, you can only transform to sword mode if you have charge to the right of that line. If you try to transform Oh, okay. Thank you. Yeah, because I would just like randomly try mid-combo to do that, and she'd be like, just kidding, we're reloading now when Magnamalo is charging, and then I would die. So that's good to know, to not do that. You keep hearing what sounds like Link shouting when you're in the kitchen. Oh, does my character sound like Link? I mean, we get the ears. We get the ears for it. Look like a Hylian. You pay for it. Gas costs and convenience that way commuting every day. Gotcha. Interesting. But yeah, I guess if it's cheap enough to stay. Because commuting can, like, I know around here, even a bus pass is like at least $100 a month. It adds up. You don't want to pay $80 Canadian. That's understandable, Retro. It'll probably be on sale, I would say, within a few months. I got it for $10 off. The Silkbind, L2 plus circle gives a lot of charge, so it's easy to avoid reloading. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know what the indicator was when I would be stuck in that, but the little arrow line, if that's what it is, that's good to know. I was just very confused every time it happens. I was also very confused until I looked it up, what was causing the, like, latching on explosion versus the regular explosion, and then I realized there's a whole meter around the fucking switch X that I didn't know about. It's like, you really gotta watch a freaking tutorial to do a lot of stuff. I don't think they say that in the game very clearly. Maybe it's on the Hunter stats? The meter around it? Is it actually in there? Am I oblivious? Once your switch gauge is filled to a certain point, you can wolf your sword. Oh, it is there. It says the amped state, but it doesn't say... It doesn't tell you how to do zero-sum discharge. It just says amp state. Like, zero-sum discharge is like a hidden move if you don't look outside of the game. Oh yeah, Elden Ring. Everyone's excited about Elden Rings. I'm excited about both, but I like Monster Hunter a lot better than Soulsborne. I started with Soulsborne stuff. But something about Monster Hunter just sticks a little bit better with me. I kind of like how cutesy, especially this one is. It's like cats and stuff. Soulsborne is very depressing and dark, which I can get behind, but when it's like everything in the game, it gets kind of depressing and dark. And Elden Ring is going to also be depressing and dark. What's up, Thefreen? We're playing Murder Simulator. Oops. Of course. But not depressing and dark Murder Simulator. It's bright and colorful and cheerful. And there's cute monsters in it, but we do murder them. We do murder them. I don't know, I haven't seen pretty much anything from Elden Ring. I've been avoiding it. Oh, he's down there. I totally flew right by him. I've been trying to totally avoid spoilers for it, but I'm kind of anticipating it just being like Dark Souls 4, which out of the Soulsborne games, Dark Souls 3 was like not my favorite one. Is he like up here? Cheerful murder, only the best, most cheerful murder on my channel. You never played any Souls game? I feel like they're not very similar games, but I feel like a lot of people that like Soulsborne also like Monster Hunter and vice versa. Something about the gameplay loop or the combat or something sticks. I don't know what it is in particular about it, just like it's like action RPG stuff. Don't worry guys, I'm on my way. He'll probably be dead by the time I get there. I get so lost. But I don't know. Personally, I'm most partial to, Bloodborne. Lucky life found. Oh, really? Don't worry, I'm here. to hit the monster but also not flinch literally everyone. It's hard because my most effective attacks are the big sweepy ones, I think. There we go. A big boom. Does the game work okay on stream, guys? I remember when I streamed the demo it had some issues, so hopefully it's doing a little better now. Oh, I didn't look at the line. Wait, no, I was above the line, but I still reloaded there. Now I think I was above the line. Maybe I wasn't. Oh, he's almost dead. This is like the first monster. Very easy. Looks good. Okay, thanks, guys. I just didn't want it to be like dropping frames everywhere. People just being polite. They don't say, yeah, your stream's a slideshow. Sometimes I'll go back and the stream's like a mess. I think people just have a higher tolerance for it than I do. For the visual stuff. Frame drops and stuff. Shinies! If you can just slide by and pick up poop off the ground, nice. Yes. No, you can play with Japanese. I did on the Switch. But this is the Monster Hunter language, so it's just gibberish. It's like I think it's vaguely based on Japanese, but they're not saying real words. You see a lot of people roll cat as companion. You're gonna go dog for easy sharpen and mobility. The easy sharpen is good, and easy like healing potion in a panic. The dogs can do decent damage too. I just like the utility from the cat, like the gathering. It gives you extra materials, and a lot of the cats have different lockdown stuff, like they can throw flash pods, they can do shock traps, they can do poison, sleep, like they can do a lot of different status stuff. You're not making a mistake. They're both good. They're both good. But I feel like once you get good with the wirebug controls, you don't need the dog as much. Also, some people just like dogs better in real life, and that's the reason for picking them in the game too. Oh, that's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. They're both viable. When I've been in multiplayer, I've seen mostly dogs. Doggo is very cute. He's a very good boy. Cats are also cute though, so it's tough. But you could do one of each if you want. Just not a multiplayer. But solo you can do one of each. It's the best of both worlds. I have stuff to turn in, and I don't know what it is. Oh, this. Doggo has a tie, but have you seen Charlie Socksman? Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. She doesn't need a tie. She has little jammies. Little rabbit jammies. Oh, like there's like everyone wearing the guild armor at the start because they gave it away. I feel like we're in some reject superhero club. The capes and stuff. I kinda wish I could change the colors earlier, but we'll live with it. Looking kinda like Harry Potter, Gryffindor colors here. not the one. I want to see if I can make the origami axe too, but I need to do something to unlock that. What's up, Karkle? How you doing? Yeah, I was scared, Karkle, because I'm like, am I in the Dota category? Please tell me I'm not in the Dota category. I don't want to bring in that crap. The Dota crap. Are there people already in endgame gear? Yes. There are people who have not slept, retro, or have hacked it in. There's people who've been playing this game obsessively since it released. I have been, but not quite endgame yet. So there's high rank. I don't think anyone's at like the very end of endgame because you have to grind to get there. So there is kind of a time constraint to that, but it's a high rank gear. People are already in. You just got a decent charm in your first meld. You posted to Discord, I'll look. I don't have any of the good ones like unlocked yet to even melds for. Weakness exploit and constitution, dang. Dang, I guess you gotta play both. Or you could play dual blades. Actually, the constitution's probably pretty good for it's probably decent for switch axe too, right? If you're swinging wild axe constantly. Nice. Dota leave. I need Monster Hunter leave. So, but like a lot of people don't want to watch Monster Hunter. That's okay. I mean, what else would there be? Witchwood? Like more Witchwood? I looked up how long Witchwood was. We were only like halfway done with that game after 3 streams, so I don't think I'm gonna finish it. I don't know why it took so long. It's not a long game. Yeah, the Wex and the slots are really good. The Wex and the slots were good. Constitution's not bad as like an extra. I know the Wex is the one most people are gunning for.
Let us.
The graphics look pretty. It's a very the art design in this game, Sparkly, is very good. Like not even necessarily the quality of the graphics, but just the way the game world has been designed is really pretty. I like it a lot compared to Worlds. World was gorgeous too, but I feel like Rise's art design is a lot stronger. World was more realistic and Rise is more stylized. Could have rolled something worse than Wex. Yeah, no, that's definitely a solid roll this early on in the charm grinding. That's what you meant, Sparkly. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, there have been people that like complained about it, so it's like it's kind of sad because I do also think it looks really good art design wise, but there are people just expecting it to be modern, like more modern graphics, I guess, instead of a game that came from the Nintendo Switch. But for a game that started off as a portable, it is really impressive. What's up, Time Lord? How you doing? It's so funny because Monster Hunter Rise somehow makes you care for the characters. No, it's absolutely like the characters in the village each have a personality to them, and it's usually not annoying. The problem with Rise is most people, World was most people hated the handler, and she was pretty much the main character outside of your character. Oh, we're going after Agnesom. Going all the way the heck over the place. Handler, ew! I mean, I like the serious handler. She cute though. Regular handler, not a huge fan. It is funny though with the regular handler when you like put one of the DLC skins on her and she's like Mr. X or something. The cutscenes. Like I like that a lot about World, the cutscenes with the characters and the stupid cosmetics. With the wiggler head on your character or something like that. So some 90s games have definitely held up well, Sparkly. I think art design is something that looks good regardless of like the actual detail of the graphics. Honest. switching to Matthew. When does flinch free unlock? Because I would really like flinch free for multiplayer. I'm assuming it's high rank. Come back! Come back! No, not over there. You stupid bird. Whee! Put me down! Whee! Okay, it's in the reload again, but I'm just not understanding it. Oh, he's on the bear. The serious handler, I don't know if it was just because it was in comparison to the regular handler. Just infinitely more likable being introduced after the regular one. I don't know if she would have been as popular if she was on her own. Oh no. No, not the bear. Abort. There we go. This is what I was trying to do. His face is already broken, but let's break it some more. It again? I don't know why. I gotta go back to Switch Axe School. Switch Axe School dropout here. And he's up. Handler was a 40-pound girl with a 400-pound attitude. She did like to eat quite a bit. In fact, that was her entire personality, was eating. All of her cutscenes are just like her eating something. I guess that's the personality. Metal Gear Rise, Rathalos of the Patriots. There was a Monster Hunter crossover in Metal Gear. Are you aware, Parkle? Unfortunately. That was the thing that existed. It seems like a fever dream, but in Peace Walker, I guess, there was a Monster Hunter mission. Two games I would never think would overlap, Monster Hunter and Metal Gear. Okay, what is this fucking acrobatics? I just want to get out of the building! How did I get in here? Get me out. Nobody put Shrimpy in a corner. In a dilapidated Japanese shrine. Get me out. Get me out. This is a very cruel Socksman, an ugly fungus. Among Us. Trying really hard not to button mash. Don't know if I'm succeeding. Okay, we on his face again. Time for blast off? Yay. So if I get the other Switch Axe skill after that discharge, I can actually like wire bug out. Whee! I did the thing where I reload into a projectile. Yep. Extra dead, extra crispy chimkin. Me too, Twilight, to be fair. It's very true. But you're not a video game character. That's supposed to be likable. Rude, Risu. I saw that. That poke. I don't know if that was intentional. Rude. Wait, can you launch people with the Switch X? Can you, like... No. Does that launch? No, it just flinches. Okay, it's just annoying. It's not fun. It's not the fun type of flinch. No, her appearance is fine. She's a cute character design. They just made her like unlikable for some reason. I don't know. Maybe she's like molted Japanese people. What? Her personality is very ganky. Konami and Capcom teaming up to combine Monster Hunter Metal Gear. Yeah, I don't. Was there a Metal Gear quest in the Monster Hunter game that was out at the time? I know Peace Walker had a Monster Hunter quest in it where you like, I think you're like shooting a fucking T-Rex with a bazooka or something. It's like really, really bizarre that it exists, but I watched a YouTube video of it. Yeah, you can still launch people with the hammer. I know because I did several quests with a friend who was learning the hammer and was launched several times. But it's fun because you can combo and like attack the monster afterwards. What am I doing? Turn in this quest so it stops pinging me. Got a little something for you, thank you. I got life powder because I got likes in multiplayer, great.
Yeah,
Nice. She's that group project person who doesn't do anything and says, "Good job, team, we did great." Exactly. It takes all the credit for everyone's efforts. No one likes that person. Look at the cats. She's like, so many frames. So many frames. Must resist launching people? That's the fun though. Have you just been using hunting horns, Oxen? I don't mean to say that like disparagingly. Hunting horn is amazing. I'm just curious if you tried hammer yet. Peace Walker was pretty out there to begin with. The Metal Gear like portables are all kind of out there, aren't they? Like, wasn't there a card game? Metal Gear Acid? I remember looking that up. Like, what the heck is this? This is a thing that existed. There is no quest. Oh, there it is. Oh, this Kulu Yaku is going to be so abused. This poor Kulu. He is not gonna know what hit him. Okay, no problem, Risu. No rush. Okay, we're gonna take some flash bombs. He had a hard time with Barroth, died 2 times getting used to it. Yeah, the moves definitely take a little, like the heavier moves take a little bit getting used to because you will get trucked mid-animation if you overcommit. Like the Earthshaker. The Earthshaker prevents you from flinching, but because of that you may cast the Earthshaker in the middle of an attack that will kill you without getting flinched out of it. So you can use that to your advantage, or you can also kill yourself. Earthshaker is the one where you hold the hunting horn like this and you just go, and then it connects and does a sonic wave. I think it's called Earth Shatter, Earthshaker, something like that. I think it's Earthshaker. Does it show somewhere? Weapon controls. Hunting horn. Does not show. I guess in the box it shows the finish equipment. Skill. That's only the weapon that's equipped. You had Metal Gear Acid on PSP? It was fun? Did it have like online multiplayer or like local multiplayer or something too, or was it kind of versus an AI? You have not touched your baby because you won't be able to put it down. Yeah, I feel that, Socksman. I played... I've been struggling so much with this switch axe, and I switched over to Sword and Shield for a few hunts, and they were so easy. And it was very tempting to keep using it, but I want to get better at a different weapon. It was strange seeing it using cards, but it worked pretty well. Yeah, it's definitely a direction that most people wouldn't expect a Metal Gear game to go down, like that type of game, I don't think. That was back before Konami got into pachinko, I guess. This is where it started, card games. Instead of that. Wait, what, Sucksman? What are you asking? I didn't pay attention. Oh, he's in this map. Oh, I thought he was in the Wildspire. Or the Wild, Sandy Plains. Not Wildspire, that's World. I think it's Earthshaker. Is it Earthshaker? Might be Earthshatter. Not just cause Dota. I think that's what it was called in the game. You didn't know that control thing was? Wait, what control thing? What? I'm so lost. I'm like half awake. I'm sorry, I've been playing too much Monster Hunter. Ever been staring at a screen for like 12 hours? Just the same thing? Same video game for like 12 hours, it's too much. Oh, the weapon controls! Yes, it's very useful. The Hunter's Notes. If anyone doesn't know where they are in the menu that I'm kind of blocking, but it's Hunter's Notes. Third one over. I gotta go touch grass. That's what the kids say. I gotta go touch some grass. Oh, he's over here. Yaku. Is that a sword, Karate Warriors? Very nice. Remember the wise words of Mr. Miyagi. Switch on. Swax off. Thank you, Rain Frank. That's how you do it. Swax on, swax off. Too much screens are a real problem. It messes with you. I'm hitting the wrong bird. I'm hitting the wrong chicken. Chicken battle! One giant chicken. This is another giant chicken. That fiery chicken is frying the other chicken. Chicken! Right up the butt. Perfect. Nailed it. You put that down, my dude. Okay, why am I reloading? I don't understand. This. I am in amped up state. Must attach to monster. Wee! I love explosions. Who doesn't like an exploding weapon? There's multiple weapons that explode. You got the gun lance, you got the switch axe, charge blade kind of explodes. Explosions! I think the monsters probably are the ones that don't like the exploding weapons. He's got so many rocks! Sometimes he gets like a pot out of the water and I don't know where he's getting the pot from. Like an actual clay pot. Okay, reloaded. Oh, hi! He brought the bear. R.I.P. Twilight and Soxton. Twilight won the last one, right? So he was due to pass away in another adventure. Like hitting the air. Hitting the air like it fucking owes me money. Stop. Oh no, not the rock. Can't stop the rock. Is he gonna hit me? Yes! What an ass! I'm just quietly sharpening in a corner and he's like, hey, what you doing with that weapon? It's looking a little too sharp over there. I think you should stop that. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Come back. Spicy chicken versus original seasoning. Yeah, Kulu's the OG KFC. And Agnes saw him a little spicy. Spicy boy. I feel like a lot of people are gonna binge this week and get kind of burnt out on it, probably within this week or the next one. But when Sunbreak comes out, that's when shit gets real. Because that's what happened with Iceborne too. Like a lot of people went from console to PC world and plowed through that and kind of burnt out on it, and then when Iceborne hit, went a lot more into the game. If they're gonna introduce a new mechanic, they said it already. If they somehow do a fucking tenderized mechanic, I'm gonna uninstall. I don't think they will. Like, they were good about listening to the feedback about it at the end of World's life cycle. They rebalanced the clutch claw. They should have done it sooner, but I do think they are aware that no one likes the clutch claw. They are aware that it is problematic. You get really fun kill screens with the switch axe because you're just like launching above the monster with an explosion at the time. Some weapons have better kill screens than others, I think. Oh, there's the pot! Where did he get that from? Where did he get it from? I don't see any pots lying around. I don't know if I should be doing this at like every given opportunity when I'm in this state. It seems to do the most damage. Nice! Oh my god, Risu, your kill screen's just gonna be like a big purple explosion. The Wyvern, blast. Wyvern fire? Is it Wyvern fire or Wyvern blast on the gunlets? I just saw the fire coming out of it, just like... You liked the Clutch Claw retro, but why? But why? So I got through like all of base worlds with retro without telling him about the Clutch Claw when he had it available, just because I did not want to use it. I didn't want it. Didn't want it. I feel like it trivializes the base game in Worlds. I don't know why they like added it for the base game as well as the DLC. Right when you latch onto the you're aiming for like the head to wallbang it with the clutch claw, and you end up on its ass somehow because it like turns 2 degrees to the right. You're gonna like freaking do this trigonometry with aiming the clutch claw. I feel that, Bajanga. It was awkward. Look at that explosion! This poor Kulu. It's just, his body is just an explosion. That was Risu. It was good timing on that for the kill screen. How do you never burn out, Dork? It's a very, like, Monster Hunter's weird because it's a repetitive game, but it's also not at the same time. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, the quests are repetitive, but if you change weapons, that spices it up, and like if you get better at the weapon, you learn new combos and ways to lead the monster, and multiplayer freshens it up. It's like weird. Certain stuff burns me out about it if I play too much, but other stuff can fix it, like switching weapons. Oh, it looks better from my angle? What was yours? Was it just all explosions? The guild was impressed by my efforts, thank you. Thank you for the guild ticket. I'll put that in my pocket. You like dual blades for the tenderized mechanic that was built into it? Yeah, so that was the thing that sucked about its arc, was it seemed like it was well thought out in only a few weapons movesets, like the hammer. The hammer had a built-in tenderize that was good. And other weapons, it was just awkward. Like, it didn't fit as much. If it was fluid with all the weapons, it would have made more sense. But it just kind of messed up the flow for some of them when you had to stop and tenderize so much. Everyone's favorite cartoon when you were a kid, go. I watched a lot of cartoons as a kid. I liked Angry Beavers a lot. I really liked Angry Beavers. I liked Dragon Ball Z and Yu Yu Hakusho, stuff that was on Toonami. There's so many Nicktoons, but I think Angry Beavers was probably my favorite Nicktoon. Also Daria, but Daria was like a little old for me at the time, but people called me Daria anyway. You're definitely not supposed to have it for World, but you do! They didn't change the balancing for it for some reason, so people would just use it and like breeze through World with the extra damage. It kinda sucked. How can you pick just one cartoon? I know it's hard, Chad. I can think of like 3 that's high. The worst example is it destroys Uragon's rock armor gimmick because the clutch claw scales and damage. Oh. So yeah, that's a good point. I didn't even think about that. There's no point in dealing with some of their specific annoyances when you can just clutch claw them away. Some of them, like, I'm not gonna say I miss Uragon's shit, but what the hell was that dude riding on? Oh, it's a big tadpole monster. So Tetsukabra is a monster from, I believe, Monster Hunter 4U is where he started, and he's a big frog boy with tusks. So this is baby Tetsukabra, so he's a tadpole. He's got little buck teeth, he's so cute. I love baby Tetsu. I'm assuming they're gonna have full Tetsukabra, adult Tetsukabra in Sunbreak. I feel like they're kind of teasing him there, but we'll see. Tetsukabra! You got it, you even spelled it right, we're good. Or no, Tetsu. You want that sweet, sweet endgame gear? Oh, in Rise? I don't think I ate. Awkward. Don't worry, I'll take all the rations. Don't worry. I forgot to eat. Could never forget to eat in real life, but in game, all the time. I don't know how people get so hyper-focused on games and stuff that they just don't eat. Or like other stuff. I can't do that, my body just rebels when I don't eat. Or sleep. But yeah, the endgame in Rise is kind of limited as far as grinding endgame gear. There's 1 or 2 sets that are pretty good, but the endgame monsters are really fun to hunt. The dragons, at least, elder dragons. I really like Tetranodon too. This monster here, he's a Kappa frog boy. Hopefully my controller won't run out of battery. I might have to end if it does because my cable isn't working anymore. There's a fucking stink bug freaking out. Where did you come from? Daria was fun. Yeah, Daria, I feel like, I don't know how it's aged because a lot of the humor was very 90s, I think, early 2000s. He's a sumo kappa. So he has like sumo wrestler moves. Let's see if he lives long enough to show them. Oh. This is where I get carded because I did not eat. So my HP is lower. Oh, big jump. Time for sumo mode. He big. He's so big. Okay, I'm gonna latch onto him and probably. Oh, guess not. Just shoot him in belly. Oh, no, not the stomp. It's like a bit of animation, I saw it coming. Oh, nice. It's out of his he deflated. Latch onto his foot here. Hey, oh my god. So you gotta be careful with that attack where you latch on, because you won't get flinched off the monster, but you will take all the damage that you would normally. So if I'm hanging onto the monster for dear life there, and he does a big attack, I just die. And I get very greedy with it. That I'm hoping are not because of my stream. You guys getting any frame drops? I think it might just be the game randomly freaking out, connecting. Grab his face. Okay, bye. My gauge was full. He didn't want to get exploded. You have a friend who looks like Daria? Is it me? I had people say I look like Daria. That's what my Extra Life character was for Time Machine. The Time Machine special streams one year. We did like a cartoon theme fundraiser. That was Daria. Back in the day. DuckTales was solid. DuckTales was Disney, right? Gundam Wing! Wow. Just a distinguished cartoon team. Cartoon Network originals beat Nicktoons originals any day? I disagree, but they were very good. I mean, I liked Powerpuff Girls, I liked Dexter's Lab, but I definitely would have rather watched Miss the Nicktoons over them. Sumo in. Nice. You gonna clap? No? Okay. Hey. Oh no, how did I get— okay, he can throw you into a pin from that? Apparently. I didn't know that. I thought when you were latched onto him you cannot get off. Get knocked off. Apparently you can get knocked off into a pin. like this monster's design. I'm trying to figure out if they'd be able to change him for G rank to make him challenging. Like some sort of variant to him. He's fairly straightforward, but he's low rank. Oh yeah, Elliot Page. Elliot Page is transgender.
Aye.
Kinda looks like a cross between a fish and a capybara. I could see that. With the teeth, little rodent-y teeth. You should have eaten before we left. We gotta turn the dog around. Go get some food. Look at his sad deflated Tetsu. You're too much of a hungry person to do that? You always have food nearby? Same Bujanga. If not food, just like candy or some sort of snack to bring blood sugar up. I guess some people don't notice as much. Holiday events for Fashion Hunter was great. Time sync. Sad that they got rid of it. Yeah, the events in this game, that's what I'm saying, like it's not as time syncy as World is. The events are kind of always available once they're made available. So it's not like Cove or like some of the big look at this kill screen. It's latched onto him. It's not like some of the big raid events or something that people sank a lot of time into. It's more like short event quests. You do it because preparing food feels like an impossible task. Sometimes due to hyper-focusing on something. So it's more you just don't want to make food instead of you're not hungry and don't notice it, or it's just I understand some people are that way. It's just hard for me to imagine not noticing being hungry because I'm always hungry. I'm hungry right now talking about being hungry. I got churro chips. Once in a while there have been a few frame drops. 95% looks fine. Okay, thank you, Riku. Yeah, I think it's something to do with the game itself. So I don't think I can do anything about it. It just came out, so it's got some issues still now and then, but nothing too bad. Hello, Bo! How you doing? There it is. I was like, where's the notification? It's right quiet. Oh! Thank you so much for the 9 months! How you doing tonight? Thank you so much. Welcome back to the Prawn Stress. Enjoy your upgraded shrimp badge. You are now lightly grilled. Lightly grilled. How you liking my so far, Bo? You didn't play on Switch, did you, Rip? It's hard for me to keep track of who already played and who hasn't played yet. You killed this majestic beast, take a few small pieces and leave it to rot. I'm sure they take the rest of it and like turn it into a hamburger or something. They just don't show that because it's too morbid. So at least in World, I think they showed different pieces of monsters like around in the hub. Like monster bones and stuff being used for buildings.
Let us.
Oh, I was already ready. When citing people is dead naming bad etiquette, even if the article is under that name. When citing? Oh, dead naming transgender people? I think... I actually don't know how you do that. They didn't cover that in my proofreading course. That's a good question. I know transgender people would prefer you don't dead name them, ever, as far as I can tell. I'm sure everyone's different, but that seems to be a consensus among those trans people I've talked to. You kind of hate FOMO limited time events, same Amathy. Especially if you gotta work and stuff. And everyone's grinding away at the event without you. Just feels bad. That's more like an MMO thing. That's what I was saying with the like MMO mechanics in Monster Hunter. That some people liked. You two are always hungry. We get them, oh, we just jumped. We get those hummingbird metabolisms. Constant eating. I'm very tiny, but I always eat like a bottomless pit. I'm hunting a Pookie. Pookie. Just ate some pasta, but still want food. You get some protein with the pasta, Shed? That's another problem I notice, is if you eat too much carbs without a good amount of protein and fat, it's just immediate hunger again. I do that a lot with pasta. You haven't noticed any frame drops, but you have 30, 700x, 3070. Yeah, I don't think it's the requirements for the game, Amathy. I think it's either something with my USB thing that I just plugged in. Excuse me, because I didn't notice it before when I was wired. Oh, I could have flown to the camp. Or I think it's something else, like the stream. I don't think it's might not be the game itself. It's some game in combination with something else going on. You're eating sauerkraut, very good, Twilight. Sauerkraut is delicious. Question. I don't know why it sounded like a question. Sauerkraut is very good. Get them probiotics. And I love the iframes that pull gives you on the Switch X. You can roll right through the roar. These little feeties. These little bird feet. I didn't eat again. My goodness. Sandbagging. I'm sandbagging. We're talking about food and I don't eat. Oh god. I thought he was gonna push me with the tail, but he had other plans. Hi! Do you see I'm healing? Fuck off. Oh, he's mad, he's gonna fart. He's mad that I did that. Cookie, hi Derp, how you doing? Derp, I saw you're playing Stories, how do you like it? It's a very good game. I feel like a lot of people slept on Stories. Stories 2, sorry. It was you playing it, right? Someone was playing it on the friends list. Oh, no! No, come back! This theme kind of a banger. It would help if we hit the monster, probably. It's usually a good idea. I'm trying to cut the tail off. So he can't fart on us anymore. Ah! Oh, there it goes! What is a dead name? A dead name is a transgender person's... the name that they were born with, like their given name. So, like Elliot Page, it would be Ellen Page would be the dead name, and they don't want to be referred to, because that's not who they are. That's just the name they were given. But they had no say in that matter. How you liking Rise vs. World so far, Bo? I know you put quite a bit of time into World, and it is a little bit of a change of pace. Just some grated cheese. Yeah, probably not enough protein. Gotta get the meatballs. Meatballs. I'm not. It sucks. I wish I could eat less meat, but I definitely feel like I'm gonna wither away if I don't have protein with like every meal of some sort. Just do like Skyrim and open inventory and stuff your face. I mean, you can eat meat. You can eat steaks in this game. Sparkly and rations, and they help. Not so much health, but they give you stamina. Wait, why am I over here? I'm not paying attention. Pookie's up. Pookie's over the hill. I'm going like the most jank way to get there. He's over here. Hey. You actually enjoy it greatly. It's a standard JRPG, but has mechanics that make it feel like a Monster Hunter game, right? Isn't it so cool? I was raving so much about it when it came out. Have you tried the co-op in it? The co-op actually works surprisingly well. I played a bit of it with Zork. You'd never think, like, I can't think of another JRPG that has co-op quite like that. Turn-based JRPG. Volvo doesn't want to be road. Volvo, please. He doesn't know he's a car. Pretty fun, not too different with Longsword. You're like special Steve, Longsword don't engage instead of defeating it. I am not familiar with Longsword mechanics, but Longsword in Rise seems incredibly good. Seems super strong. From what I've seen with friends playing it, I know a lot of Longsword players are really happy with how it plays in Rise. Pretty much all the weapons seem to be pretty decent at Rise. Some of them are better for speedruns and stuff, but if you're just playing casual, it doesn't matter. I think Longsword is pretty high up there for speedruns. Range stuff. I think Bow is actually still straight up broken, like actually broken. I don't know if they fixed the combo, but there was some way you could do ridiculous damage with Bow that I don't know if they patched out. Oh, he's trying to fart! Oh, he can still, out of his stub, I did not know that. He can still get the gas out of his stub. It's like Rathian does with the poison. Whee! I should try to break his face, actually. It's stuck in this reload. Oh, he's sleeping. You wanna know Wyvern Blast him? Is that a thing? I don't know if that's on like a cooldown. If you can't wake him, I can wake him, Risu. He's trying to sleep again. The cats are on a freaking warpath here. Sleep. You just woke up. You must sleep again. You're low on food. Avoid going to the big grocery store right now. Because you don't want to, or because of that, that their virus that seems to be running amok at the moment. We've been doing grocery delivery because my mom, and even that has been kind of hard to get a hold of because everyone's panicking. Can we talk about the terrible devs that think well done steak is good? Medium rare steak all the way. Yeah, I don't know why the well done steak is the one that gives you the most stamina. I agree. I agree, Socksman. Rare steak, a lot better. You just beat Nergi on it story-wise, kind of running solo. Solo, I mean, the solo is very well balanced. The co-op's just extra, like it's not part of the main story at all, really. It's a side mode, but it is fun, like, for, for Clear Red Monster. It is fun for, like, getting specific monsters. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Awkward. I could have slimmed him again. My bad! He's almost dead anyway. Oh, his face is already broken. We're good. I think everything is already broken. Yeah, he's almost dead. This poor Pookie. I love Pookie. I love his design. He's one of my favorites. He's kind of like a chameleon boy. I guess Chameleus is the chameleon boy, but he's also kind of a chameleon boy. Oh, okay. We're in his face. This will be a fun kill screen. Oh, he didn't die. Okay. Almost there. Longsword is so broken as a melee weapon, it can almost keep up with the ranged weapons. Yeah, it's I get why they overtuned it for Rise, because it was kind of weak in some past games, and this is like the Japanese-themed game, so they're like, okay, what's the most Japanese weapon? Longsword. They even give you a longsword to start with. Like, it's like they really want people to play the longsword in this one. Well done pork chops with ketchup, though. Yeah, you're not supposed to eat pork any other way than well done, right? Isn't it kind of danger? The unlock virus! Yeah, it's spooky. It's very spooky. Definitely a good idea to stay out of the grocery store. They were saying, too, that you should wear a good mask. Like, right now. Probably, if you have one. They were saying that, but, like, also not sending them to people, which is nice. Love the government. We gotta source our own N95s. Oh, it's not letting you join Bo because we're full at the moment, but if someone wants to rotate out, we're just doing low rank, hub stuff at the moment. That's fine? Okay. Yeah, I don't know where you are in the hub quests. If cooking meat makes it more nutritious, it stands to reason that a well-done steak would be more filling. Does it make it more nutritious? Like, cooking it longer than just gently cooked? You think I'll take my wild game meat well done? I guess, yeah, it's not beef. It's not beef, it's more, Rhinopolis and Aptonoth and dinosaur. It's not a burger. Play with the damn longsword! That's pretty much what they said. They're like, here, you are now a weeaboo. I bestow you this longsword. Embrace it. Become weeb. You are in Japan. Take sword. I do have to say, this game has been really fun. Thanks for peer pressuring me again. You're welcome, Socksmith. I'm looking forward to playing with you when we, what was I doing? Thanks for playing with us, Sataria. I'm looking forward to co-oping with you, Socksman, when you wanna. Whenever you feel up to it. Okay, let's get this, and plants, and... So, if you guys haven't found this menu yet, because I don't think they talk about it, it is pretty useful. If you go to optional subquests, you can select up to 5 of these, and if you complete them while you're doing your regular quests, they give you rewards and points and stuff, so it's good to always have them selected. You get free stuff just doing your regular hunts. You want a bow that shoots long swords? I mean, the bow in this game might as well, it's so busted. I'm flying! What's up, Kalani? No Metal Gear. No Metal Gear! Not in my stream. Pork once upon a time was dangerous, besides well done. Has it changed? I thought you could get tapeworms from pork. I thought you could get tapeworms. Still. You're just gonna join to help anyone and do stuff? What HR are you, Bo? Low rank Monsty spec sounds weird. It sounds real weird. Why does it sound so weird? You've done none, just main quests outside of Hub? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, have you played? What's happened? Hi! What I missed? Did you get past the character? You're just gonna be playing this game for like 15 hours, Age. Hey.
What time did you get past the character creator screen?
Age, hi. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Hello, hello. Living gaming. Hi, Fushi. Did you sleep? Did you get like 4 hours of sleep, Fushi, and then you wake up and you're just like, Matahana. Dreams of Monster Hunter. Oh my goodness. We mentioned Longsword, and Fushi was just like awoken from her slumber. Did someone say Longsword? Yeah, we have one slot if someone wants to join. We're just doing low rank hub stuff, getting Risu leveled up. Get off my back, Capcom! You've been weeb 6 ever. You have derp. You have. Are you gonna play this on PC or you had your fill on Switch? I feel like you'd probably get Monster Hunter out between stories 2 and this, huh? You believe the idea is that humans can digest cooked food easier or more efficiently than raw food. Is that true? The raw foodists would not have that. They would not agree. That's like, it's like a cult. The raw vegans. And they say that the raw food's healthier for you because the nutrients have not been destroyed by the cooking process. Yeah, you can join if you want, Fushi. We're just derping around. I finally got a freaking switch axe that has green sharpness. Oh, hey. Are we posing? I was playing with randoms earlier and someone actually posed back when I posed, and I felt like we had a moment. We bonded. In the post hunt screen, we were just like... You haven't had your fill on Switch, honestly? You didn't get enough into it at the time? No, that's totally understandable, Derp, especially I'm guessing you're looking to get Elden Ring too when that comes out. So many people love Soulsborne and Monster Hunter right now and they're just like, whoa, my wallet! My wallet is crying. The timing. I kind of wish Elden Ring got delayed another 6 months. I'm sorry if anyone's like eagerly awaiting. Just for financial reasons, it would have been nice. Not 6 months, actually. That would have been when Sunbreak comes out, but like a good spacing, maybe like April, like in between. In between. Yeah, it's only 4 people now, Bo, so we just rotate in and out. There is a way I can set up. Oh, epic pose. Nice. So frumpy. Character looks so frumpy. Hi, Fushi. Do you like my tail? Oh my god, you're a cat girl. Everyone look at Amathi's ass. Enhance. DLC cat girl tail. Of course. Of course. Get down. Yes, that's what we're doing. Is Rise cross-platform? No, because that would make too much sense. They're probably gonna do that for World 2? Whatever the next World's iteration is. Because they did a poll when Rise was coming out to PC. Did I eat? I did not eat. Did I eat? I ate. Did I eat? I did not eat. Again. I haven't eaten for the last like 3 quarters. Oh, ow. Alrighty, where's DLC Demon Girl or Goat Girl? You want horns? Yeah, I like the Demon Lord armor quite a bit. I hope they have something like that in Sunbreak. I bet they'll have all sorts of fun golf armor in Sunbreak because it's like vampires and stuff and werewolves. My Bloodborne armor. I would love to have some more gothy armor. Oh, I was gonna say the Barroth story, but I had like a brain fart. I swear I was like thinking about it, and then I'm like, I have to eat. So I needed a Barroth scalp. I needed a Barroth scalp to upgrade my shitty ass Switch axe, and it was fun hunting with Fushi. And it's so fucking hard to get the scalp off this monster. Like, you have to hit only his head the whole time or he'll die before you get his scalp off, and his head is like armored. So it was like dying and limping off, and she jumps and knocks the scalp off of it, and then it immediately died. So like literally as it's dying, its scalp is like flying off its head. The timing was so good. And I carved a scalp off of it. I've like never seen that happen. It was like a photo finish. Telltales of her valor. I was using the hunting horn and like doing 2 damage to his head at the time. I was there for the moral support, but it was pretty epic. I don't know if we'll get his scalp this time though. It's so hard to get it in multi because the part break threshold is so much higher the more players you have. So if you really need to break apart specifically in a monster, a lot of times it's easier just to do it single player. But it's not fun. Because then you don't get fun stories like that. You just cut off a monster on your own. Everyone hit head. If your weapon isn't a blunt weapon, you have a bad time hitting his head. Like, let me try to hit his head here. Like at 10 damage, 10 damage hitting his head. It's so bad. 11 damage. Whee! Whee! Hammer launch it. Yes. Love it. Love to see it. It's okay, I flinch everyone, so even. Is he out already? He better not be. His hit sounds are so ass. It's like his front legs are the only thing. Come back. Is his front legs? Where do I hit? Yeah, it's like his back. His front legs. Little itty bitty T-Rex legs. T-Rex arms. Nope. I love the little side hop evade on the Switch X when I actually do it. Feels good to land. I should probably aim for his tail actually. That might actually be a part that I can do something to. The dogs with the kimonos are so freaking cute. Okay, I whiffed every single attacker. His little hands, right? Okay, I'm gonna try to attach myself to his arms here. There we go. Please do not charge. Oh, he's out. Nice KO. See if I can latch onto the tail there. Why do I reload? I don't get it. Okay, that's not the tail, but I'll take it. It's quite the opposite of the tail. Oh no. Latched on while he's charging. Every theme song, like every area theme in this game is a freaking banger. Oh no, Risu! No! Life powder! He's stunned! Help the man! Help him! I don't think I hit him, but... oh, he's sleeping! No pressure, Fushi. It's all you. Or Risu. Either one. Nice. Oh! Monster kill. I think you reload when you try to transform when you don't have enough gauge. Yeah, that's what Amathi said. I thought it was the line, but even when I have the gauge above the line that's marked, it still goes to the animation sometimes, which I don't understand. I am noob. How's it going? Damn it, Monkey. Welcome. How you doing? The hunting's going well. We're just helping some friends through some low rank stuff. I'm still in low rank myself, trying to take the game slow. I played it on the Switch and I don't want to burn through it super fast. But we're helping Risu out here get above HR2 at the moment. I know you can like skip a lot of the low rank HR stuff if you do enough of the village, but it really seems like you're just skipping content in the game if you do that. Is he gonna off the cliff? No. It's like charging the cliff. Your goal is high rank this weekend, you're not gonna sleep. Or... Are we hubbing? Are we hubbing this weekend? Master rank. No, master rank is gonna be Sunbreak. Master rank is not out yet. Come back! Farah, come back! Thanks for lurking, Derp. Good luck working on the stuffs. Where is he going? Oh, he's literally crossing the map to start shit with Rathian. He has a personal vendetta with this Rathian. There's no other reason for this barrel to go this far. This Rathian in particular. I almost got charged there. I was not paying attention. I gotta fix my camera, figure out what the lock-on is, because it does help with some monsters that turn more rapidly. Not the lock-on, but like the tap to recenter the camera on the target monster is useful. Oh, you have a 3. Oh yeah, I forgot you get a lot of monies off this month, or just in time for Mana Hana. Very good. Yeah, I'm fully planning on no-lifing this game this weekend. If anyone wants to go through low rank comp, I'd gladly help you out. Don't be tired. Come back. See, I went to reload there, and my gauge is above the line. I mean, I went to transform there. My gauge is above the line, and I did that animation, and I'm not sure why. The reload animation. I'm glad I missed because he was in a charge animation, and that would not have been good. Will it hit? Yes. I don't think that counts as break, unfortunately. Uh-oh. I like the gun lance animations on tall monsters, just like exploding in their crotch. Barrel just got neutered. I'm trying to cut the tail. This is the best attack I think for cutting the tail. This is the stationary triangle attack. Oh, we gotta hit his head. I'm gonna another combo. I don't think I can do enough damage to his head. I'll just hit his tail. He's almost dead anyway. Or I just will hit nothing as well. Oh my god, he keep charging. Sorry, Reese. There we go. Trying to get this tail off. Oh jeez. Oh my god, he moves. What an ass. Whiff. Oh. Time to sharpen. He's probably gonna die immediately after he gets launched here. I don't even think it lets you reload unless you're past the white line. It did though! It did! It keeps doing it and I don't understand why. Like past the white line on the right or the left? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I pooped out a bomb by accident. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the gauge has been past the white line on the right when I've done it before, and I'm not sure why. Are you winning? Oh, I got a scalp! Nice. Yeah, we're winning. You proud of us, Sloxman? Yay! So there's stickers in the store for Rise DLC, and I looked at them today, and I don't know if I should buy them or not, because you can't see half of the stickers in the page on Steam. Like, they show the sticker packs, right? And it shows, like, a stack of stickers, and it shows, like, 4 stickers out of an 8 sticker pack. And the 4 stickers are blocking the rest of the stickers in the pack. Unless I'm stupid, and I'm just not seeing where they show all of them. But I can't find like the full picture of what's in the pack anywhere. Sick. I got like 4 scalps out of that. But it wasn't as exciting as that other hunt. They weren't earned. The Meowcenaries have returned. What have they gotten? One moment, I have to check my Meowcenaries. I guess I could have got them, but I want to see what hires we have. I could have just got them from the hub. Yes. Look at these Charlies. Just get the free ones from Event Quest. There's too many stickers. Yeah, but there's one sticker pack that has a really funny looking dead fish that I kind of want, but I don't know if it's worth $2. It's like a startled dead fish that's kind of just like... I just want that for every time I card. YouTube them? I don't know if they're on there. I googled them. I googled like the sticker pack and it wasn't coming up. Ooh, this is a good one. Oh no, it doesn't have the status attack. I like this combination of abilities a lot on the cat. I like Shock Tripper a lot. This is decent as well. Knockout King, no status. This is also... is Fleetfoot Feet any good? What's it even do? Draws a monster's attention, skillfully evades their attack, then mounts a counterattack? I don't know if that's good. It might be good if you're using like Hunting Horn. Oh, this is good too. God damn it, none of them have the status up. I'm trying to get a fighting cat that's got good abilities too. Dark, what are you doing? Sticker hunt. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Dark, for the 1,000 biddies! You know I'm gonna be buying all the dead fish stickers.
Dead fish sticker fund.
I gotta go buy them. Thank you so much, Dark. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. And it will absolutely go to funding ridiculous stickers to be spammed at you this weekend. I think I have to reboot the game though to get them, because I got the Elfiers earlier, and I had to reboot the game for them to show up for some reason. After I accepted the DLC, so I'm not sure what the deal is with that. I will try. Oh boy! Oh, it's everyone's favorite penis monster. Oh, I love Kezu. Oh yeah, if you guys didn't see the Charlie Dungo emote that Toodles made today, it's so cute. She just freaking surprised me. She's like, hey, I made this, you can use it on stream. Like out of nowhere. It was super nice of her. You don't know how you lucked out and got your perfect cat dog, only a few quests in. Do you like, you got the gathering cat, right? Do you like not want the other cats at all? Like the fighting and whatever cats? I try to get like one good one of each because sometimes I like to mix it up, even though I know the gathering cat really is kind of the best one. What's with the school choir? The what now? Stickers of Dango! There are Dango stickers. What's a Dongo? Dango. I think it's Dango. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, that's fine, Risu. Just pick whatever. So are you doing- so there's certain ones that are key quests that'll help you progress your hunter rank too? Dango, yes. That doesn't help me pronounce it. It's Dango? It's not Dango. White people pronounce Japanese words Dango! Dango Unchained. What? I kinda wanna bring a gun. But I haven't used a gun in a while. I hate Kezu so much. Wait, let me see if I can make a gun. That isn't Garbo. Oh, you know what? I have a sword and shield. Let's just use that. Actually, I don't have the counter with the sword and shield. Never mind. Why is Gathering Palico best? Because if you're at the start of the game, you don't have as many ingredients, like potion stuff, and the cats pick that up, and also rare monster parts. Your cat will sometimes get a plate or a gem for a monster, and it saves you a lot of farming. Okay, heavy bowgun. I'm gonna see if I can make just a basic bitch heavy bowgun here to mess around with this guy. This one has stickies. One moment, friends. I have to acquire ammo and eat. All of this to just not be in Kezu's personal space. He creeps me out. I need, okay, ammo. So we can take this. I don't have sticky too. Do I gotta buy it? I have to craft it. I got it. I don't even know what I'm taking here. Let me purchase some ammo. Quick. This is not the store. You're not a shopkeeper. Wrong cat. He's down here. There's only 5 vowel sounds in Japanese because, you know, once you know what they are, it makes English versions pretty straightforward. Okay. I know all of my Japanese vowel pronunciations from Bakamitai Karaoke. from my Yakuza. Can I buy sticky twos? Thank you, Jesus. No, not one. Can we buy... Yes. Multiple. Very good. Does my gun even use these? I'm just gonna put these all in my pack because I don't even know what the gun uses. Okay, it uses water. It's a Tetranodan gun. I am so sorry. I'm just like, I haven't used this gun. I don't know what, yeah, it doesn't even use half these ammo types. I should have looked. Does it use Pierce? Oh, okay, it says there. It says there. I just noticed. Alright, so it's... Spread ammo 3. It uses spread 3? Oh, does it use these? Uses piercing water. And exhaust. The exhaust ammo, I don't actually know if it's any good. Alright, that should be fine. Should be fine. Good enough. It's just a Kazu. It's just a Kazu, she said. It should be fine, she said. Alright, we're gonna get a lightning resist, so I hopefully don't get... Oh, wait. This is also good. And we're gonna get... this... this thing. Thundercat Supremacy! They really, like, they really get rare stuff pretty frequently. Even from the monster that isn't your quest monster. Like earlier I was hunting Magnamalo, and my cat just casually grabbed a Wrathblade. It's like, here you go. Think you'd like this. I got this for you. When you looked at the clip, you definitely had no gauge when you tried to just transform. It's a bit weird when you're doing a wire bug move before trying to switch stances. I think that's what's tripping me up, Reinfrenchments. Thank you for clipping it. I think that's what's tripping me up is I'm trying to do it after the wire bug stuff, but my gauge doesn't fill up because I'm using the wrong wire bug move. So there's one wire bug move that fills the gauge that I don't really use that I probably should. And there's another one that's is like a overhead slam that doesn't fill the gauge. I think I'm getting them confused. Rare monster pickups, yes. I had 2 quests earlier that both gave double gem drops. Nice. Hopefully you're not using all your RNGesus's blessings this early on. Hopefully they'll continue to bless you. Oh, hi, Stinkbug! Where did you come from? You were going in the trash barrel, buddy. Get out of here. Have fun. I'll dispose of him later. I have to flush them down the toilet. We have like a stink bug problem because I live in a marsh. Where did I put my... Oh, here it is. I don't know where they come from. They just appear. So he is top left. There's another camp that I think. Is there another camp here? I don't think I unlocked all the camps. Like Kazu, Palumu also look like Penny. And I'm like Kesu, Palumo, Fame, and Octane. Those last, I'm not sure what that means. I don't know if I want to know what that means. How do you know what a Palumo is? You don't play Monster Hunter, do you, Twilight?
Yurira.
Making my way downtown. I always forget what color I am and then I get confused. Yeah, it sounds like something I don't want to know what it is, so we're gonna keep it that way. I went the wrong way. Leave Palumo alone! Palumo doesn't deserve this. There's nothing wrong with Monster Hunter Rule 34. It's okay. I don't judge people. I don't judge people. I was debating making my title Who's the Hottest Monster Hunter Monster, and seeing what crowd it would attract, but I decided against it. I did not organize my ammo whatsoever, did I? Out of range. Oh, I gotta be like right on top of him. This isn't good. Ah! Okay. He screamed and rolled over. Big blaps. Where am I? Camera, thank you. And there goes the music. Back to Kezu. Alright, I don't know if this is the ideal ammo here. Ammo. Oh, I have this thing. This is relaxing. Everyone else is like, hell, getting wrecked, and I'm just over here playing. Oh shit, wrong ammo. I don't know what I'm doing with this weapon, but still beats having to fight Kezu up close. Aiming. Ah, I could have countered that actually. Oh, I should have. Ah, what a fun monster. How do I do the wearable stuff on this weapon? Okay, I'm gonna try to sticky him. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even realize you were fucking stunned. Oblivious. Just stunned right in front of my face. I'm like focused on aiming. Best Monster Hunter theme. Yeah, I like the Nightcore version you posted. It was really hype. I just want to get to his head so I can sticky. I'm gonna turn. Okay. Does that count as his head? It's like his neck. Is he out? Is he up? Oh, he's up. Oh, nice aim. Nice aim. Nice. I have like 9 stickies. I missed 2 of them. There we go. Why are you killing? This is not never-ending story. Nothing about this. Nothing about this is like never-ending story. It's just screaming in pain. He's like a dog. This is a penis. There's no penis in that movie. Oh, he's sleeping. I don't have anything to wake him up. It's all you, Risu, if you have something. I got nothing. Not Falcor! Not Falcor! I don't have anything. None of us have good wake-up attacks, someone just hit him. Gentle sticky. And he's off. Oh my god, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh my goodness, he's out. He looks so weird when he flies. Just punch. I could punch, that's true. I think a longsword hit probably would have done more damage than my punch, but... Echo! Yeah, I like his roar in stereo, it's just like... A lot of people who watch Monahana streamers become known as Monahanis. No! No. A lot of people, like... As far as Monster Hunter streams go, most people I feel like watch one or two big Monster Hunter streamers regularly. People that watch Monster Hunter. Or they find a group of people they play with and hang out with them. Why is the snail farting? It's an escargot. He's farting the heal juice. What is Kazu's weakness? Probably not water. Let's give it a go though. I have not had one chance to counter. Let's annoy Risu by shooting Pierce ammo from a distance behind him. Okay, this is probably not the ammo. There goes the music again. Yeah, my 9 damage ammo. I should have just stuck with the switch axe. Is he out again? Jesus, he flew so fast. My goodness. Age, are you having like Monster Hunter flashbacks from our time playing? One of my favorite Monster Hunter moments was when Age was trying to figure out the ridiculous menu in this game and he just dropped a raw meat on the ground and was so confused. I laugh. It was so funny at the time. I was just like, what the fuck? Because the menu is so confusing and it's the same icon as the steak. Me. Raw meat. I've done maybe like a total of 100 damage this hunt, so thanks for carry, guys. Oh, I'm sorry, Fish. I'm sorry, I'm just hitting everyone. Pocket! Okay, he wasn't aiming for me. Look at the freaking Ramabra is all paralyzed. Freaking out. Random map, he's got it. Okay. This is a very engaging weapon. Yeah, remember when we won an Apex game? Remember that? Remember when I did like one shot of damage and someone hard carried us? That was a good time. He tripped. Oh, I tripped. We all tripped. He's pretty much dead, thankfully. Oh, I did not do good. I did not do good in Apex. Come back, haha. Nerd. I feel like the only time I do damage with this weapon is when I have that machine gun. How's it going, Buffaboo? Lovely emotes together, thank you! My friend actually just made that one today. She's like, hey, Monster Hunter streaming tonight? Here, take this. Take this, adorable cat with Dungo. How you doing tonight? Shrimp carry, I did like 10 damage! This is not my weapon. It is fun when you can land a counter, but it's harder in multiplayer with 4 people because he's not always targeting you. How do you carve with a gun? No, you have a separate carving knife. Imagine if the hunters use their fucking weapon to carve. Like a great sword user trying to carve with this huge ass sword, he's just like... Fuck. Oh man. I didn't carve the snake. There's a lot going on in this kill screen. I'm not quite sure what I'm looking at here. A pale shadow. Never again. Until high rank. Then we get to suffer again. Oh man, I wonder if they'll do Red Khezu for G rank. I really hope not, but I have a feeling they might. Khezu, terrible, terrible monster. Not fun to fight. There was a quest in 4U where you had to fight fucking White Khezu and Red Khezu in the same month. I have trauma. Trippy's background is 100% Monhun art. What kind of art we talking about? What kind of art we talking about, Twi'lek? Yes, I am a connoisseur of Monster Hunter art. For real though, when I'm looking for just like cute Monster Hunter art, there's so much loot stuff out there. Like when you look for art of the twins in this game, most of it ends up being loot, even if you have like safe search on. Like I'm just looking for cute, good art, and then suddenly feet. Suddenly feet out of nowhere. It gave me an urgent quest for a rampage. Do you need to do that? Yes, we can do the rampage if you want. It's a lot easier with people. I have to pee though. Give me 1 minute. I'm gonna pee. I'll just leave the screen open. Actually, I'll put the BRB screen on, but I just need like a 2-minute pee break if we're doing a rampage. Nice feet reinforcements. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on. Back. Are we still talking about Monster Hunter loot art? Is that where we're at? Good. Very good. Expected nothing more or less. Okay. So, it is time for Rampage. You're eliminating your mustache! No! Okay, let me join up. Did you do the Rampage tutorial in single player? Recent? I'm really bad at the Rampage stuff. I gotta get rid of this weapon. Welcome back, thank you. Thank you. Moneymaker, get some of that. Yeah, okay, so you vaguely know what to do. You put the installations up, and you hit the monsters. And you swap out the installations, and you hit the monsters. Gotta change back my weapon. Back to Swax. Man, my armor sure is some armor right now. I have to actually get better armor at some point. I still have the basic belt in the Uzuchi helm.
Let us.
Tower defense, yeah, it's kind of weird. The higher level ones can be pretty fun with the harder monsters. People are pretty polarized on the rampage stuff. I was kind of indifferent about it. I don't hate it, I don't love it. I like the idea of it. Meat. Still a little confused most of the time with everything that happens during it. So basically, from my understanding, you want to put bombs on the ground at kind of choke point areas. And have turrets for everyone. 2 man or 1 man. So we got those 4. Looks good to go. So we need to, unblocking all the objectives, we need to stun 10 monsters, repel 8 monsters. Village Defender needs to repel 4 monsters, we need to repel using a cannon, and inflict 20 elemental blights, no problem. FPS mode. Got him. I feel like this mode is very good to like brain AFK during. Sometimes you don't want to think. You gotta man the tutorial. Yeah, getting knocked off is annoying for sure. They do give you a way at least to defend, like guard. But you have to be actually attached to an attachment installment. Attached to an attachment. So guard like when you're on here. Like that. But if you're doing setup, I guess you can't. I missed. I missed. Reloading. Oh, I already got knocked down. Hi, Uzuchi! Gotcha, bitch. Ooh, repelled using Ballista, so we got 8 monsters repelled to get stunned 3 more. Stunned over there. So Snuggery is flapping around. If anyone's starting up this weekend and needs help getting through like these low-rank multiplayer quests, feel free to let me know. Don't mind helping people. It's definitely more fun with friends than with randoms. Although randoms can be pretty good too. I was saying earlier, I had randoms in a quest that actually stopped hitting the monster and let it go to sleep. Instead of button mashing. Oh, hit the wrong button. Which is a rarity. Ched knows the sushi! You were there, Ched! You did the demo! I know that guy! Oh, I missed. Look at all the other monsters you could have known if you wanted to dedicate like 200 hours of your life to a video game. Oh, counter signal, I gotta get off here. I got him! I got him! Ah! Grab him! Grab him! Go for the Pteranodon! Fucking missed! No! No! Don't hit the key! No! No, not the key! Big Baps! You can't ride the big Pteranodon, right? Oh, he already did. Okay, we're going after this boy. work like I wanted it to. I thought that would let me ride the bird, but I guess not. Oh, he gone. He disappeared before the ice applied to him. That sucks. We did it. Slap bombs everywhere. Many bomb. Okay, so we need to cannon 5 monsters. We got 1 cannon here. Another cannon over there. Let's swap this out for a cannon until we get. Still need elemental blade. 1 ballista, 1 cannon on each side. Okay. If you say so. Wait, what does the machine cannon do for them? Does machine cannon count for the cannon requirement, or no? It's tempting, but I have plenty other games to eat up your time. Dark Souls? Are you gonna stream Dark Souls? Not that I'm peer pressuring you or anything. Chad's been streaming lately. I would be very interested to see your Dark Souls experience, but totally understand if you don't want to stream it. The Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Just go directly from no Soulsborne experience to Elden Ring. It's fine. Can't even see who I'm hitting. Urzaros. My boy. Little bear. Do they eventually, like, go away when they're in that mountable state? You're just a sponge, just absorbing all the damage. Everyone's lobbing cannonballs at him. Yeah, if your internet behaves. I think you'll have a good time with it if you liked, you like Demon Souls. Okay, that did not stop. It's like a little bit more polished than Demon Souls, but still kind of has that janky charm to it. There's a certain area that's just like straight up unfinished. Nice cannon repels. Very engaging ballista gameplay over here. I'm just holding down R2 and aiming. Enhance. Elden Ring is all minimum system requirements 2D. So Elden Ring was made for last gen, so I think your computer would be able to run it, Chet. If it can run like Dark Souls, it might be able to run it. Or Dark Souls 3. Probably be a better benchmark, whatever the requirements for Dark Souls 3 are. You want to ride Pookie, you will have a chance. Very soon. He was very good in stories too. Man, I remember, I think Alice tried to stream Dark Souls 3 at one point. Way back. I don't think it ended up working out for whatever reason, but it was amusing while it lasted. Did they at least touch it up for the remaster? For Dark Souls, it is kind of just a resolution, I think, thing. I think it's just a little bit of a visual overhaul, but nothing too significant. That's why people are complaining about it, but if it's your first playthrough, Chad, you're not going to be really missing anything. It's more like people who played it are like, why did I pay another $20 for this? It's pretty much the same, but they didn't change too much. time to battle. Big Lady Wrath here. Time for fun! We actually get to use our weapon! Time for the clusterfuck! Everyone's heading to battle! I'm gonna try to get her tail off, but it'll be hard. She's so tall, it's like hard to reach. Insect Glaive is actually good for hitting the tail here. Whee! Thank you, Ursaros, for the boost. Oh, nice. Okay, it has less HP than I thought. I'm plucking away at it. Teamwork! Yeah, the damage during the counter signal gets a buff, so you really want to go on the offensive with your weapon. Nice! So it's just kind of obliterated. Very good. Well done. Got a bunch of the objectives.
Aye.
But yeah, that's kind of the flow is you stay on the weapons, the installations until the counter signal is fired, and then you drop down and heat. The original PC port was kind of broken. It had some issues. I played through it. I modded it to 60 FPS and it worked okay. But the remaster I think is definitely just easier to play out of the box if you haven't played Dark Souls before. Again, I think the main issue people had was that it wasn't enough of a remaster. It felt ripped off because they already played Dark Souls, prepared to die edition to death, and then it's just like slightly enhanced graphics. Thank you! Whee! I think it's a 2 times damage? Might be more than 2 times. Yeah, it's a lot of damage, whatever it is. This is like some 600 damage hits at some point. It's probably it'd probably been more than 2 times. S+. Very good. 10 minutes. Go team. Time for Turkey Jerky. Look at all these rewards, heck yeah. I feel like the Rampage mode is a really cool idea that they could expand on in Sunbreak with a different location for it. Like if they take it to the kind of medieval castle setting, European castle setting that it seems like Sunbreak is gonna be in, and they have a Rampage there with all these like spooky monsters, that could be really cool. What do you do with the reward? There's special Rampage weapons that have special abilities that you can customize with them. And the Rampage weapons are some of the best weapons late game. And the Rampage weapons you can also skin as other weapons if you want to do fashion hunting. Might be something to do with how the damage is calculated. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. It makes you feel so powerful. It's kind of nice. I feel like the most powerful person when the counter signal drops. Between that and the tactical nuke that I always forget the name of, it's like there's a lot going on. You don't mind Rampage with competent groups, solo or with bad groups, it's awful. It is not a good time. Oh yeah, that almost sucks. It's not a good time, but I can understand why people suck at it, because I suck at it. It's a little overwhelming with all the different installations and stuff to choose from. It's a little overwhelming, and they don't really explain it very well. There's like a really bare bones tutorial for it that they throw you into, and then they just are kind of like, okay, have fun. Wampage! This is completely out of nowhere, but you thought of how much you hate Maple Story. No, it's not out of nowhere because, was gonna say there's a Japanese maple tree, but there isn't. It's just cherry blossoms. What's wrong with Maple Story? I never played it. Never played it. I went back on VR chat the other night, to test out one of the karaoke rooms, and the best karaoke room available is a furry karaoke room. Furry karaoke room is the best, created karaoke room on VR chat. I don't know why I'm surprised, but it's just got the best setup and songs of like David Bowie and stuff. Yeah, it worked. Yeah, it worked fine. If you want to do furry karaoke sometime, you can have the avatar for it. What's up, Ghost? Ghost, are you playing Rise? I thought I remember you saying you're planning on playing it, but I can't remember. I can't keep track of everyone. Ninja stars and a bathrobe. At the same time? That sounds dangerous. sounds like pain. Oh, fishing. I don't want to do a fish. I want to get out of here. Go up. Go up. Ascend. Cool spot for you. Just get a cool spot with some cat ears on it. Okay, so this is everyone's favorite douchebag monster. He farts and spits on you. And the spit paralyzes you. Greatsword doesn't seem like the best weapon to take in a rampage. But if you do get— yeah, some weapons are definitely better than others. Where is Fishy? I was gonna try to unstun her, but I couldn't find her. Nope, not the fart. Absolutely farted on. Whee! Okay, the monsters be hitting kind of hard. Do I not? Oh, it's because I'm stinky. I don't have a potion. It's because I'm stinky. So you can't heal in this game for some reason when, it was like this in the older games too. When you get the stink on you, you don't heal. You lose the ability to use potions. Which is an interesting mechanic. Bit short on moments, it'll be a bit. That makes sense. Understandable, Ghost. The good thing is, with Sunbreak coming out in summer, people will be playing quite a bit of it, I think. So even if you missed out like the initial wave of people playing right now, people will definitely pick it up around Sunbreak too. I know, personally I'll be playing for a while, but not as obsessively as it will be this week. Right in the crotch. Oh! Twilight, you survived. Congratulations. Soloed. Can you stop doing that thing? Oh, okay. I'm gonna latch onto him and he's gonna roll and I'm gonna immediately die. And it's gonna be great. Here we go. Okay, never mind. He's gonna paralyze me. Dick. Whee! Here we go. I should try the other switch axe move that lets you like launch yourself back down when you're in the air. Seems pretty fun. Small monsters have been slain. Oh, knocked out again! Sick KOs. Hammer time. Seems like the switch axe is really good for breaking parts. Oh boy. He is all broken. They're just trying to teach you proper hygiene. Always wash your hands before you eat, especially if someone farts on you. He looks like he jumped so absurdly high there. I don't know why. He just looked totally launched. Okay, I thought my meter should have let me transform there. I'm lost. Am I looking at the wrong meter? I think I'm looking at the wrong meter. Maybe. Modders. Modders is such a good unit. I was thinking, I've seen some people have channel point rewards where you can pick a BTTV emote. And I was thinking of doing that for a certain amount of channel points. But also, I don't know, can I trust you guys? Because I feel like I'll do that and someone will just be like, do Ahegao anime girls. These are your new emotes, I hope you like them. I guess I could probably have, like, some restriction on it. No Ahegao anime girls. That's my restriction. You would rack up face, I know you fucking would, Maddie. Age would too, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I can trust you guys. This is a PG, family-friendly Christian Minecraft stream, okay? None of that. Okay, we got the toilet paper already, we don't need the anime girls. We got toilet paper. Best girl. Is he sleeping? No. Mabakun! Get connected. I like his exhausted roll. I feel like I can relate to that. That's me getting out of bed in the morning. It's very slow. Oh, I have mounted the monster accidentally. Accidentally on purpose. This isn't good. I shouldn't have launched him there. Feed him. Yeah. Why is he so he's so fucking slow? Oh my god. This boy is the slowest boy. Whee! Man, that zero-sum attack is so much fun. He almost dead. Okay. I definitely feel like I should fix the, figure out what the lock-on button is to recenter the camera for monsters like this, because he jumps over you so much of the time. At least Risu. Stunned. Beyond stunned. Ah! You can 100% not be trusted, but you can always just take your points and not add the emote. I would never do such a thing. This is a democratic stream. We can take it to a vote. Oh, okay, right in the crotch. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, he rolled into the bomb. That's kind of sad, actually. I'd be sad if he wasn't such an asshole. Nice. Very good. Very smooth. Clean hunt. As clean as it can be with a monster that's constantly farting on you. Death to Volvos. Volvo, please. Unix Wax is a good part-breaking weapon. The axe actually does better than the sword. Really? The axe? I really like the combo with the wild swing and the overhead slam. And that gives you bonus charge, I think. When you charge faster after you use it, it looks like marble cactus. Marble cactus. You need to kill these fish for something, but I can't remember what. I know. I gotta not forget to buy my dead fish stickers. I'll buy them now, actually. Let me buy them now before I forget. Oh my god, I open up Steam and it's like my friends list is just like Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter Rise, Monster Hunter Rise. It's like 8 people in the game. Everyone's playing right now. Store page. What's the easiest way to get to the store? Store page. Age, I know you don't like Monster Hunter. I know you, but you're wrong. Just your opinion's wrong. It's not Resident Sleeper. What's the opposite of Resident Sleeper? Poggers? What is the polar opposite of Resident Sleeper? Oh, there's an owl cosmetic that looks like a little robot. Right, I'm gonna buy these stickers. Add to cart. They're hideous and I love them. Exactly, just have the correct opinion, just don't be wrong. Purchase for myself. $2 stickers. What is- okay, this freaking dink donk emote. I've seen so many variations of it recently. Is this like a new meme that I'm not aware of? The dink donk? It's working. Okay, we have purchased the ugly stickers. Cannot wait. Okay, what does the kill screen look like? It's pretty good, actually. It's a pretty good one. And a screen cap. The kill screens look really clear in this game, I feel like, compared to Worlds. They're a lot more vivid and sharp. Worlds are kind of blurry. I got some good ones in World, though. I think the best kill screen I ever got in World was just slamming Basilgeist into Devil Joe. Yes! Special stickers 5 sticker set claim! Thank you, Dork, for enabling me. You can't have an owl companion. Oh, you have the penguin, yeah, I saw. Cannot associate with the owl gang. I'm impartial, so I can have an owl if I want. The rogue Kestrel clan member. Don't associate with either. I do like the robot owl a lot, though. Stickers! And Matthew, your HR is going up, what, considerably doing these low rank quests? It's kind of surprising. You started off at like 9, right? You're already up to 15. There is no new add-on content to download, but it's right there. It's right there. It has been accepted. Cats. All right, let's look at what they actually look like, because they look really hideous, and that's why I wanted them. Here they are. Oh my god, yes. Look at the fish. Look at the stupid fish. I love it. I love it. There's another one too. I don't know what I want to make the sticker say, but I love the fish face so much. Is that one? And then there is... I have no idea what the context of this like race ball jumping is supposed to be. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that one. This is like a little race ball thing, right? Also, this is really good. Sweating, flailing fish. I gotta figure out what to make them say, though. That's the hard part. Is this a Donko? What are- okay, these bottom two- this bottom left one make me feel kind of weird. What's the in what context would you use the bottom left sticker of the crying Dongo being noodled by an owl? I feel like that's like a step on me sticker. It kind of looks like a step on me sticker. Use that whenever the twins appear in a cutscene. You started today, but I feel like raising Hunter rank at Monster Hunter Rise was always pretty quick. Yeah, it's definitely not as much of a horrible grind. Chill. OMG, WTF? Yeah, the default stickers are pretty good. I like the caps. My ball! I don't know if it makes sense when you cart. I think the dead fish is good for that. I think the flapping, panicking fish is good. Harbor. Eat. Dango feet. Sounds uncomfortable. Have to bind all the stickers to the radial menu. There's so much stuff you gotta do when you start up a new game. Oh, it's Basarios! Oh boy. Rocky boy. I'm gonna actually bring some traps for this guy so he'll be less annoying. Am I auto sort button doesn't work anymore? So I had to rebind my controller. Do I not have? Oh, we have shock trap. Who's barking? Who's barking? Nice to meet you.
Let us.
Isn't this game so cute, Chad? It's got a lot of personality to it and character, which is something that was really kind of integral to the more old world Monster Hunter games that Monster Hunter World didn't have a ton of. Monster Hunter Worlds kind of went for a more realistic style to it to appeal to a Western audience, and then for the Switch one, this Rise one, they went back to the kind of cartoony style to it. I like it a lot. It feels very cozy. World felt really epic, with a lot of oh my god, I don't want to be down here. I fell so far. World was like more of an epic scale, and this is more of like a cozy game. Comfy cozy. I should have just flown to the camp, it's fine. Gotta get our steps in. We've been sitting all day. I feel like most of the weapon designs in World were super uninspired because they were trying too hard to look realistic. Were they? Was it because they were trying too hard to look realistic, or were they just using that as an excuse for shitty weapon design? I'm not sure. It could have been a mix of both, but yeah, I absolutely agree. If you look at some of the old hunting horn designs, they're so cool in previous games. Like there's one hunting horn that's a freaking coffin on a stick as an instrument and also a weapon. But if you go to Monster Hunter World, you get all the like steel. You get a steel pipe with some feathers on it, and a piece of skin, piece of colorful skin. What's he doing? He charges. I like how all of his attacks have like a 20-minute fucking wind up, and I still need it by them. Camera. They're trying to do the modular design? Oh, the weapon customization? I guess so. But that wasn't until Iceborne, really. I love looking at like Lance and Gunlance players like just like slowly advancing towards the monster. The shield out. They protect. Oh, he's sleeping. He's doing the sleep gas. Good night. Good night, Risu. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. I got you. Oh, Matthew. Got you. Oh god, the hip check! Every monster that has the hip check, the hitbox is so annoying. It's ugly, but like, you could kind of make some interesting looking stuff. Like, if they had done a better job with the modular stuff, they could have done some interesting stuff with the— is the game music super loud? Okay, I'm listening. I think the game music is super loud. I just looked over and it's like, in the yellow. We napping. Have the group napping. You digging? Oh god. So he kinda sucks still in this game, but he's a hell of a lot better than he was in For You to fight. He's just miserable fighting For You. Nice. You'd have to really weaken his chest before he could do any damage. Save us, Charlie! Charlie just stands there while we're like falling asleep. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit so no one said anything. It did look kind of loud though. Audio balancing is kind of hard with this game. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Lucky Leif. Where's the Lucky Leif at? Not near me. The Felicrow. Is it up here? I'm gonna try to go for it. But I get so lost. Oh, there it is. Got him. Oh, he's Rock Boy battle. Beefy Rock Boy battle over here. Sick plunge attack. And all my charge expired on my axe. And my axe. He sure does like to roar for a long time. And he's up. Okay. Okay. What's he yelling at? He's just yelling. He's gonna run. He's doing a thing. That dog just face tanked everything. What? Okay. Oh, thank you for launching me out of the fire, Fishy. I appreciate it. It was calculated. Oh, he running. Them thighs, though. And my bow. Oh, he's sleeping. Nice. Nice. Tripped him. I latch onto anything. Where am I? Am I on his back? How'd I get here? Clip through his body under his back. I was hoping maybe to end up on his head. Nope. Just the back. Oh, asleep. Is he out? Here we go, on the tail. Can we cut his tail? Or is it just like breakable? I'm assuming you just break it. I am not looking forward to the inevitable Gravios and Black Gravios fights that are probably going to be in Sunbreak. Daddy Basarios is pretty tough. Oh, I don't want to be here. What? Okay, my gauge was definitely looked like it was full there. Why am I reloading? I don't understand. I don't understand anything. Dink, dink. Gentle dinking noises. Whee! Can I break it? I don't know. If it's breakable, I should read the hunter's notes. I didn't read the manual. Should probably sharpen the orange weapon. Oh lord. I didn't even use the traps I brought. I brought them because he was being annoying, but he wasn't too bad. And he's still up! Whee! I like how when they jump up, they take you with them. gauge actually fills up before you even start the reload? Okay, so is that what I'm seeing is the visual effects after? I think that might be what's confusing me. Thank you for having eyeballs reinforcements, because I clearly do not. Because I'm like, yeah, the gauge is full. Why did it load? Why isn't it working? Oh, goo. Yeah, nice. Break the chest. It's already. Is it broken? It's hard to tell. He's all rocky. I like this like freaking Free Willy attack that he does. His taint has a really big hitbox. Is he out? Oh, just doing that thing. My fucking ants elemental discharge, please. Nope. My meter was not full. Yeah, it would make more sense, especially for people like me who aren't really paying as much attention as they should be if the meter's full or not. It is kind of weird. Maybe they do that in case you get knocked out during the reload animation, that it still counts or something? Because the reload puts you in a vulnerable state. It might be too punishing if it's put you in that state and you didn't get the charge if you get knocked out. That makes sense. Chicken if meter's empty, no! I forgot to feed the meter. Yeah, it makes sense from the standpoint of like not having to constantly spam the reload button if you get trucked when you're mid-animation, because it's a long animation. There is a quick, like, there's a couple of quick ways to reload, I thought. I guess it's the wire bug one. Nice kill screen. Like the cat chucking the bomb at his butt in the background. I think it's Risu's cat. That wasn't too bad. He's definitely less annoying than he is in For You. The Argus's pickup box is full. Okay, BRB. I did a fucky wucky, and I didn't empty my Argosy. I don't know what I should be getting. I got God Bugs because I'm trying to make Dust of Life in anticipation of high rank co-op. I guess we'll get Bitter Bugs. Flash Bugs. Let's get some Bitter Bugs. Put Charlie on the case. I still have to unlock the other submarines. What did we get? Stuff. Not much stuff. Meowcenaries were not a great success. They could change it so that if you get hit while you reload, then your gauge goes up anyways. I guess it's less prone for bugs. Yeah, I think they just basically went with whatever was the easiest for them to program. It's fine. Thank you for pointing it out though. Like, it makes a lot more sense now that's now that I know how it works. Oh! Time for Magnamalo. I'm gonna switch to my sleep switch axe, and we're gonna wake him up multiple times by accident. I like this. I really like the look of this switch axe. It's like a big seashell. Why does nobody use Lance? Because not everyone appreciates the poking style of gameplay. I personally like big meaty hits, so Lance is more of like a death by 1,000 cuts type weapon, dual blades too. And I usually prefer heavier weapons. Switch axe is actually a little lighter than I usually prefer. I like sword and shield because it's blunt as well. The shield attacks feel really satisfying. Magnamalo! He's a hot he's a hot marshmallow! Exactly. That's what they went through. That's exactly, you know, that's exactly what went through their heads when they were pitching his English name. Actually, what's his Japanese name? It's not Magnamalo, is it? It's not the same, is it? I know a lot of the Japanese names are different. Oh! Moxie! I got Moxie! Heck yeah. Available. Doesn't mean we'll get it. Guess I'll use a ticket. Maga! Magad. I'm gonna attempt to pronounce that. Magai Magado. Magai. Some of the names sound really cool in Japanese. Some of them I absolutely cannot pronounce. I like Velstrax's Japanese name. It's like Varufaruku or something, right? Belfalk. Magai Magado. Magai Magado. Cool. Thank you. Learn Japanese. Magai Magado. What should we get here? We get Defender. We got Moxie. If I cart, it's real bad. Maga McDonald. Yes. Okay, we're gonna get items. Yes. What else do we need? We need deodorant. Always. No stinky gaming. And we need a flash pod. Nice barking! Nice, nice. Nice. Matthew's like, yeah, I heard you say you hate the dog barking. Here you go. It forces you to block instead of sheathing, but it is also probably the most relentlessly aggressive weapon because of it. Like, people think it's a turtle weapon, but you stick to the monster without interruption if you're playing it right, from what I've seen with people. I think there's a misconception that it's mostly a defensive weapon because of the shield. It's just not really my playstyle personally. I like seeing the big number. It's a turtle weapon for people that don't know what they're doing exactly. Just like Hunting Horn is a like support weapon for people who don't know what they're doing when they stand in the corner and buff. It's a lot easier in this game to hit while buffing, but in World there was a real problem where people would just stand in the corner and buff the whole fight and heal. Very Dave is fun to watch with the Lance. I've watched his stream. Watched his stream a few times. I'm very bad at Magnamalo. Let's get this bread. Let's do it up. I gotta unlock the camp. Oh my god. It's so far away. It's so far away. Lance is a very aggressive weapon, but is it the most aggressive weapon? Is what I'm wondering now. Is there a weapon you think you can play with more damage uptime? I guess the guns are probably more aggressive, right? But I feel like that's kind of cheating. He was soloing Magnamalo with Lance in the demo. Yeah, I was watching him. I was watching him do the demo. He had a rough go of it, but so did everyone. Did he end up getting him? Getting him down? You think it's Sword and Shield? It definitely allows you to keep on the offensive quite a bit with all the disable and utility to it. And the counter, especially in this game with the Metsu Shurigeki. It really, that's why I like it a lot, because I like to be stupidly aggressive and I get too greedy, and that's what's tripping me up with the Switch Axe a lot, is the animations are a lot longer than something like Sword and Shield, so I'll be mid-animation and I'll get attacked. Whereas with Sword and Shield I could roll out of something that I would get caught in otherwise. If I were using a slower weapon. Oh, we had the world record time, that's awesome. That's very impressive. It's impressive just to beat the Gemma Magnum Malo, world record time or not. He's so roided up. So if this goes anything like the other hunts, this thing's gonna sleep at least twice if I am able to hit him. I was doing some hunts earlier and he slept so fast with the Switch Axe. I don't know why. Whoa, okay. Just no startup on that. I don't want to be in this little corridor at all. So that's a danger zone. So when he does his big attack. Hit against the wall. Oh no. Exploded his butt. Yes, we bombing. I can't hit his head from this side. I'll just pop it here. Does anyone wake up? No one doesn't wake up. We don't have to keep pausing if you want when he sleeps, because it's just gonna proc. It's just gonna proc with this weapon a few times. It's really good if someone has a wake up for it, but otherwise it's like a good break to sharpen usually. Oh, he's out. And even if, like, sometimes I think it is preferable to just keep hitting him as he's in the sleep animation. Because he still takes damage during it, like if you don't have a good wake up attack. You hated the Sword and Shield in World before they added that Demon Rush thing because it forced you to go ham on the monsters so much. Yeah, to get a reasonable time. Otherwise, it took forever, right? Where's he going? Is he going way the heck over there? I feel like I should fly back to camp. Oh, hey, Beetle. Oh, that's the Wrath. I almost flew way the heck back there, but it's the Wrath, not him. Oh, hey, Ludra! What are you doing here? He's gonna get all dried out and shrivelly. Shrivelly sponge. Oh, ow. Fuck that hitbox. I still think the Sword and Shield is like one of the most fun weapons by far, just because of how versatile it is. At least it's what I've had the most fun with, personally. Switch Axe is cool too, but I haven't, I'm not good enough at it yet to really, to know what I'm doing. Nice! I should heal. I should heal. I should really heal. I'm being extremely greedy right now. The noise from the Hellfire is so cool. That like screeching noise. And it feels so much better fighting in this map on PC without the frame rate being like 25 constantly because of all the particle effects and the lighting and the water and the lava. This is probably my favorite map. Just a lot going on. Why is there a yellow great lion lizard, or is it a squash? I think it's a squash. It's a squash lizard. Oh, he's heating up. Is it the shoes? Now the wire bug attacks add so much to the freaking movement. Especially with the different slide attacks on weapons like this. Like the hunting horn has one too. Oh, nice. They just really help you get it, weave in and out of the fight more. Okay. Risu got bullied it. Oh, you tripping? Nice topple. It loves water so much it became a sponge. Yeah, he looks really sad when he's like dying and his sponge is all squeezed out. Oh, we should cap it because Risu's not here. We should cap. We should cap. He's not gonna make it. I was like way the heck back there. He would have died before. May you all be blessed with Magnum Hollow plates. Many shinies. Hot towel, anyone? Just lead drop as a towel. Look at how shiny this shell axe is. Yeah, you were messing with the Rathian, I saw. I capped it because I didn't think you'd make it back in time. You were like across the entire map and he was almost dead. I didn't want you to miss out on the loot. That is one mechanic that's kind of frustrating. If someone dies right before the monster dies, you miss out on the carbs. Because you can't get back in time. It feels real bad when that happens. Nice. So that's where I got up to in the hub. So everything from there on out is new to me. You weren't gonna- yeah, the map's so big. I definitely have to unlock that camp too. There's 2 camps in the lava caverns, right? There's another one on like the top left, or am I hallucinating? We're all HR3, yes. Fushi, were you saving? Or sorry, HR3, yeah. What, I'm thinking high rank for some reason. Were you saving the hub stuff for stream, Fushi? Or you want to do some of the stuff now? You still trying to gun it for high rank? I don't mind doing some of the harder stuff now. Harder low rank stuff. HR4 plus stream. So you ducking out here, or are we doing we're doing something else? This is what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what we should post up. I have we have some event quests too that I haven't even looked at yet. What are there for low rank events even? Do they give anything good? Oh, is this is this the Sonic quest? Oh, sorry, you're only streaming high rank. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, so oh, 4. Okay, 4 is high rank. I'm oblivious. Okay, so we still have all these 3-star ones. Okay, yeah, so we can post some of these up. I'm so confused between the village and the hub ranks and the stars and everything. Okay, you guys feel like anything in particular? I haven't done any of these ones yet. We got Goss Harug, Tobidachi, Almadron. Oh, someone posted. Matthew. We can rotate if you guys wanna do that. Oh, Nargacuca. Okay, Matthew just wants to see me get carded, I think. Deliver 200 rings. Did the hunters start a new Uber service? It's the Sonic quest. Did any of you guys do that? Is there multiple Sonic quests? Or is that the one? I don't know if there's a... I didn't do the Sonic quest on the Switch. I didn't know if there's a high rank one or just low rank. I have a feeling it's like a gathering quest, but then something else happens. Type thing. I'm gonna switch back to my blast. Switch X. Narga armor, Narga meta. It's still the Narga meta. That's okay. There's so many cooler weapons though.
Let us.
You're still surprised you haven't carded the couple of times you hunted HR Narga. He hits so fucking hard. It's kind of comical. Oh look, you get the little hat because you're high rank, right? Is that what the hat's for on your by your name? If I move in the right spot, it looks like it's on your head. Yeah, Narga in this game is like almost. I feel like he's almost as tough as the Iceborne Narga. You've only carded to HR Toby, HR Rathalos, and one time getting body slammed by HR Mahjong? That's not bad. I carded him like 3 or 4 times in the rank, just getting super greedy with the Switch Axe. Fushi was there for a couple of them. I carded to a fucking Baroth. I carded to... Was Baroth? There was another embarrassing one that I can't remember. I got like stuck in a corner. I have died very stupidly 2 or 3 times in the ring. I've died way more times than I did playing through with the sword and shield. Look at this little Tobikadachi. Tobikadachi. That's a Tatsukabra. My brain. I've been playing too much Monster Hunter. I'm getting the names mixed up. Look at this little Tobikadachi armor. Oh, these little. Look at that! Look, they're best friends! The 2 little black cats. Oh my god, they're so cute. Look at them side by side. They're best friends. So cute. You're still wearing the starter gear. Yeah, that's when you know it's time to upgrade the armor. Is when you're getting one shot. I haven't upgraded my armor very much, but I still should not be carding to low rank stuff. Probably. Too much Monahana. Hi Karpachev. How you doing? Never enough. Never enough Monahana. I gotta play Monahana till my eyes are bleeding. I do sleep. I do try to sleep. At least 6 hours. You don't play Monahana, do you, Karpachev? And if so, why not? Why not join us, Karpachev? Join us. Join our cult. We have t-shirts. They're made out of dead Rathalos skin. Toby's probably gonna card a lot of world players. He's a lot harder in Rise than Worlds. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Matthew. Some of his moves are like the more sweeping attacks are a lot harder to get out of. Duratotus is surprisingly difficult. He still sucks, but he's surprisingly difficult compared to World, where he's just a punching bag. He's a big muddy punching bag. Are we waiting for people to ready up? People doing stuff? People AFK? What's happening? What's going on? Am I stupid? Did I miss something? Oh, you're playing Warframe, yeah. Definitely would not recommend picking up Monster Hunter again on top of that. That's too much. Warframe seems pretty cool too. And it's free, which is even better. Gameplay very different though from Rise. Oh, is it too high? Is the level too high? Oh, you haven't had to join yet. Okay, sorry. You okay, so you on your D-pad menu, there will be a thing that says quest, and if you press up, it'll bring you to the board, or you can go to this board here and talk to it and pick the quest up from there. I can show you on the screen. I just have to exit standby. If you can't find it, I'll just exit standby. But you can do it from the quick bar. It should say quest if you use your, for me, it's on the D-pad menu. In World, Gyarados was the laughingstock of all the Mons, only took a slap in the face to stun him. Yeah, he killed over constantly too, constantly trip him. Be careful not to accidentally join a random quest, like a random SOS. You should join hub quest. Warframe gameplay is what is happening? Why can I feel my retinas trying to escape into the back of my brain? It seems very like balls to the wall action gameplay, which can be fun. Turn brain off, absorb particle effects. That's the type of game that I can't tell what the shit is going on when people stream it because the bitrate tanks so hard because of all the effects. There's just so much on the screen. It seems like a very cool game though. Take all the stuff. Wait, you could Sonic Bomb Nargacuga? I didn't know that. That works, that's awesome. He has sensitive ears? His ears? I don't think it's hard in Res if they're gonna think you can just make him flop every 3 seconds. Yep, they're gonna get their shit kicked in for a brief moment in time. And then they might make a rage post about it in the Steam discussions. Steam discussion forum fills me with joy. Nargacuga! How can he slap? Large monster list updated! Heck yeah! This theme is so good. I absolutely love Nargacuga's design. The way his eyes glow like that at night looks so freaking cool. And he's basically a bat. He's a bat panther. So by default he's cool. I can't wait to try to zero-sum Discharge attached to his tail while he's slamming it on the ground and then immediately cart. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm not even close. He's gonna roar? You gonna roar? Do the roar? Oh. Double slam? Nope. Can I grab it? Yep, okay, we're on the tail. Alright, this is always fun. Please do not slam. Please do not slam. Ah! Could have been bad. Whee! Is the game still stupid loud, guys? This game's so hard to balance. Alright, Sonic Pod did nothing. Glad they gave this to us. Oh, he's slipping. No, he's drilling. I thought he was sleeping. I don't have my sleep thing anymore, so I guess someone's got sleep on him. Sometimes the cats put them to sleep. I guess the cat status with the Endemic Life Barrage is random. The status effects that they proc. At least I haven't noticed any sort of pattern to it. It's like you get paralysis, or you get poison, or you might get sleep. Whatever the cat feels like. Excuse me. Gotta remember to use the Fellvine. Oh, can I whiff every single attack? Nice, got the wing. So he's kind of like Varia, right? Where if you break his wings, he stumbles a bit more. Loses some of his agility. can't remember. Most of these monsters I haven't fought since like early last year, so it's kind of all new to me. Did I roll his roar? Am I a god? I think I'm a god. Briefly. Accidental god. Okay, time to cart. Tail, hello, tail, hello, tail, hello. Oh boy, okay, I might need to upgrade my armor at some point. I gotta combo that into something else so I don't just stand there. I can combo it into the triangle at the end of that circle combo. So, this is really risky. Fucking this. It's probably for the best. Nice. Nice, you got it. So many blade users. Oh, he's stoned. I'm trying to latch onto him. My shit wore off. No. So I have a extender 2 on right now, but I might just bring it down to 1 point. I feel like I'm rolling too far sometimes. Yep. Didn't realize the cell was still that long and powerful. Okay. Oh, how much HP did I have? I think I was missing like a sliver, and that was too much. He do hit hard. He do hit kind of hard though. I was doing so well. Oh boy. Okay, we healing. I learned my lesson. See, I don't mind karting because it's a learning experience every time. And the experience there was, we can't be missing any HP and get hit by that. Nice. Oh, and he had the courtesy to die right on top of his tail, so we don't even have to walk over to carve. What a good boy. Got some marrow. Marrow as nimble as the Nargacuga itself. Requires talent to harvest. I'm trying to visualize nimble marrow. Those aren't words that usually go together. Marrow is like the spongy stuff inside your bones, right? How's that nimble? He's dead! He's dead already! Leave him be! Leave him be. Is there a way to turn off the earrings on the Wyverian ears? I like the ears a lot. Kinda not a fan of earrings. They look alright. Nice. I love the kill screens that are just its butt up close. But oh, we got status attack up finally. For the cat. I was waiting for that. Time to upgrade our Charlie. So she has... Gonna get rid of this, and get rid of that, and I don't have enough space. Get rid of this. Knockout King, status attack up, gathering kitty. With some stuff. I feel like this is a pretty well balanced cat. I like this cat a lot. I like its abilities. I like the anti-monster bind because I've gotten my ass saved by the flinch from that so many times when I'm sharpening. You just position yourself in between, position the mind in between you and the monster and it'll charge you while you're sharpening a lot of the time. Cat. Mini cat. Mini cats. Age, look at all you're missing out on. Look at all these cats. Look at all these cats! You could be playing this instead of Dota 2. The video game. I can't believe you'd rather play Dota than a wholesome game such as this. I gotta pick some quests. Hunting, wyvern riding, sandy plains, and insects. No one said that. No one said what? Dota 2. You play Dota to self-flagellate. Oh, Rathalos, ew. Ew. We need to do 6 of these. Can we do... not Tigrex? How about... Zinogre? Anyone protest Zinogre? I feel like he's a fun boy. I probably should have got Thunder Resist. If you want to self-flagellate, just play Darkest Dungeon. There's a lot of self-flagellating in that. I have to pay attention to when everyone readies up, because I have a habit of accidentally starting quests when people are not ready, because I'm not paying attention to the HUD. But I have posted a Zinogre that everyone should be able to join. Or Giraffe Town. Yeah, if you really want to hate yourself, play Giraffe Town. Absolutely. Yeah, I probably got like 2 or 3 more HUDs in me, and then I gotta go to bed, and then wake up, and play more Monster Hunter. Gotta pee. Okay, no worries. No worries, Risu. I will have some chips. Actually, chocolate. This quest is too high level for Mouthy to join. Oh well. HR 18. I mean, it makes me feel good that Risu and Fushi are at the same level of progress as of right now. I feel like I don't feel like I'm totally left behind. Matthew, you should take a screenshot of your HR and post it on Reddit to make Redditors cry. You're this far already. Because why have a high HR if you can't make Redditors cry? We beat the village story. I got up to, the first credits. I forget where the actual story ends. But we all know that the village quests don't matter. That's really the hub quests that are the important ones. That's where the progress is. Giraffe Town is a masterpiece of our era, and I will hear nothing to the contrary. I am so glad that Box ended up streaming that because it was very enjoyable to watch someone else suffer that video game. Very important link. Is this going to be danger? Oh no, it's an aardvark! Look at that good boy! What a weird little animal. He doesn't look like Arthur. Who the fuck drew Arthur? And have they actually seen an aardvark before? Arthur's ears are like little round ears. He's very cute though, thank you. Oh yeah, the sword, I forgot. The fancy schmancy long sword. Wait, so is that the end of the story? Is Magnum Aldo? I thought there was more after that. Outside of Hub. I mean, yeah, it's with the village. Are we doing this? Are my buttons not working? Oh, it's because I'm alt-tabbed. It does not like me pressing button when alt-tabbed. Like, why's my button not working? What the fuck? Orderless windowed mode. It's because I clicked on the aardvark. I blame Twi'lek. I blame Twi'lek and the cute aardvark. Who are you fighting? It's an ogre. Jinoga. Your top 99.8%? What the heck? You know most of those people have hacked. I'm sure they have hacked. Oh, we going greatsword. Getting fancy. Changing it up. What am I doing? You ever go to Wirebug and you just unsheath your weapon awkwardly? I never do that. Never ever. Okay, will we cart to Zinogre? There's a high likelihood. I'm not very good with this weapon. I realized that the amount of times I cart is like directly proportional to how much I suck with a particular weapon. The more I suck with the weapon, the more I'm likely to cart stuck in a random animation. Oh, nice. Interrupted? He hits hard. He's scary. He is. He's such a cool monster. I like Stygian Zinogre. Oh god. It's like one of my favorite monsters. It's like edgy Zinogre. Goth Zinogre. More of him. I feel like I'm really gonna like the werewolf monster in Sunbreak. I could've died right there. Saw my life flash before my eyes. He breakdancing! Okay, this could be death. Could be real bad. Here we go. Oh no, it worked out. Dramatic music. Man, the vocals make every fight in this game seem extremely epic. Okay. Nargacuga. Hey, Nargacuga. Percy's got him. Can't see. What's happening? We're in. Nargacuga used Tail Whip. It was super effective. Oh shit. Oh, he's gonna go Super Saiyan! Oh no, broke the horn. Staggered him out of it. Very luckily. Or it could have been real ugly. Alright, I should get. Oh my god! There he goes. It's really risky to try to grab his tail right now. I really want to though. Stygian Zinogre got edgy because they knew they were going to add paladins. He was jealous. It's not gonna be the only good boy. Good doggo. Is Sticky and Sanoker the only Sanoker? Like variant? Deviant? Whatever they call I guess it's variant. It's just Stygian, right? Oh no, there's that Thunderlord. Totally forgot about him. Big boy. Wait for me! I was getting the shinies! I don't wanna miss the party! His tail is very stubborn. No, don't knock me off the cliff! No! Not like this. This is a real bad spot to be fighting him, like on this cliff face. I don't like this at all. I'm gonna try to lure him over here. There we go. He's out. People really like fighting the monsters in SOS Quest. They really like fighting them in tiny corridors. Oh god, Risu. My HP. Oh boy! Trying so hard to get this tail. He's so squirmy though, he moves so much. Risu's stunned, it's okay. Just go through them. Sleep Toad. Ooh, we got the great sword. Look for that. There you go! Nice! The wake up tail cut. That's awesome. Extra damage. Fight Namiel! I have inside a tiny cave. What could possibly go wrong? Absolutely nothing. No fear. I think people just don't even think, like, yes, this monster has this huge fucking nuke attack. Like Magnum Malo, they did it too when I was playing with SOS. They would gather in this tiny cave in the lava caverns. I'm starting to get the hang of it a little bit more, but I'm still like way too greedy with the combos. Also, keep forgetting we can use the fish against him with the meat. You drop the meat and the fish attack him. I even grabbed the meat too. It's an ogre potato. Lightning. He's not even charged up yet. He's cheating. He got hit by his little stub. That's so embarrassing. Getting hit by the stub. charging up. Okay. Face tank. Life powder. The fucking turn on that. The tracking. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh my god. Oh no no no. Heck is Fushi. Sweeping. I died. It's okay. It was like a fucking get down Mr. President moment and I fucking died. Oh, he's right there, so it's good. I think to wake people up I have to do the sweep attack instead of the little pokey poke when they're stunned or sleeping. To upgrade my armor though at some point. Nope. We limp him and he's out. We can cap them. I have crap. That's the word. If he sleeps, we can cap him. If not, murder. What's up, Ariste? How you doing? Happy Thursday. Nice. He is super unconscious. Thank you for trapping. Chillin', very good. Almost the weekend. Comfy Thursday. Oh, wait a minute. Wyvern tear. The lightning noise. You haven't been sufficiently thunderbladed. I really like how my character came out. She looks very similar to my character in the Switch version, but I put freckles this time. Zenogre probably not the easiest monster for your first time with Greatsword in a year. Yeah. Yeah, it definitely, if you're rusty or new with a weapon, you definitely start to feel it, I think, around this level. I have been feeling it, as you can tell, carding twice. Because I'm not comfortable with this weapon. But, we did well. We did well overall. Went down pretty fast. That tail cut was awesome, too, out of the sleep. Items. Alright, if, so I posted one, Risu posted some. Do you want to post one, Fushi? You got a sparkly thing! Did you get plates? Did you get a Zenogre plate? Very lucky if you didn't. Oh yeah, with no focus and quick sheath, yeah, it's like a totally different weapon. Focus helps so much. I haven't tried it in Rise yet with the different switch skills and stuff, but they do seem to help a little bit. Can I make any Zenogre weapons? Yes. Lightning. It's still not better than the weapon I have now, though. So I feel like the Magnamalo weapon, the Magnamalo switch axe is pretty good. I don't know if there's much that's, better than it for a bit. It's weird that it upgrades out of the Lagombi stuff. Do all the Magnamalo weapons upgrade out of Lagombi stuff? Is that just because they want to force you to fight Lagombi, because otherwise no one will fight him? I love the way that Zenogre armor looks. Can I preview it? I'm blocking it. I'm blocking it. The abilities are not great. Oh, a Vade Extender, okay. I could get the Nargacuga belt for 1 point in a Vade Extender. Get some other stuff. I do have to look at armor at some point. How close? Where is the high rank? It's 4? That HR 4 is that high rank, you said? Narga, everybody need Narga. Because if high rank is like right around the corner, I'm trying to figure out what's worth grinding at this point. Evade Extender, right? It's so useful. It's useful for Switch Axe too. Of course you picked the Toby Kadachi. Why am I not surprised? Toby Kadachi, very good boy. Very good. I'll try not to cart to him too, but I make no guarantees. I feel like it's a trend this evening. We gotta cart to every monster. It is not a surprise. I'm very happy that that is what you picked. I'm gonna get Moxie. I'm saying that like I'm gonna proc it, we'll see. Nope, we didn't get Moxie. Okay, it's game over. We didn't get Moxie. It was there. It was there, but we didn't get it. Nothing is. You think low rank armor is okay in this game? Yeah, it's good. I just don't want to spend a lot of time grinding for it. But I'm also getting like 1 to 2 shot regularly, so it might be time. Especially while learning a new weapon. It might be time. We're a gourmet voucher. You have like Dango coupons you can use, but I don't think it's worth it for Toby Kadachi. I say that now. I say that now, but he's gonna truck me. He's one of your favorite monster designs. Is it because he's a squirrel, Risu? Is it potentially because he's a squirrel? He is a very cool monster design. It's kind of this chimera of different animals. Squirrel, snake. It's like a flying squirrel, right? He's got the wings. Flying squirrel, right? The wings. Squirrel, snake, porcupine. He's got spikes too. Some of the monsters in Monster Hunter remind me of the beastmen in Gurren Lagann. They're just like random animals and things put together. They call it a monster. Like Nargacuga, the panther bat, parrot. He's got like a beak. Oh, he's on this map. Cool. I like this map better than Flooded Forest. Oh, they give you poison kunai too. Nice. Bisha-ten here. You personally look forward to watching your Hartobi fight. Have you enjoyed the karting? Are you not entertained? At me getting one shot because I'm not fucking upgrading my armor. That's what we're here for. It's just for content. Moxie doesn't allow us to create content as well. The rank armor in World was mega awful. They made sure it had none of the good skills. Yeah, they do have some decent skills. They definitely do have some decent skills in Rice. That's a good point. So you can make kind of a semi-passable build. Calculated dodge. I like the attacks the monsters do where they just kind of stare you down and circle around you for a little bit, like they're sizing you up. It makes them more believable. It makes them feel a little more alive. And I really enjoyed this game on the Switch, but I will say, after spending like almost 20 hours with it on PC at this point, I think, it really does make a difference having the frame rate increase. It feels a lot more fluid in a game that has this much motion in it, that much fluidity to the combat. It helps it even more. Excuse me, sir? That's a real rude dude there. Camera, hello? Oh, hey! Just like, not even looking that direction, busting in with an Argakuga. They don't actually fly, they hover. Yeah, because in order to technically fly, they would have to like flap, right? Be able to keep themselves alight. They glide, right? What's happening? I'm really glad I didn't latch onto his tail right then, but let's do it now and get slapped instead. Oh, the butt clench every time I do that on a monster's tail. Specifically Toby and Argakuga, it's so scary. Oh shoot. That's just what they want you to think, that they don't fly. It's part of the secret squirrel agenda. Flying squirrel agenda. Is Odo in Rise? No, and the reason I think like that I was reading that people were saying he wasn't in Rise is because he's really specifically evolved to the kind of Rotten Vale and Coral Highlands maps. But they might put him in Sunbreak if there's some sort of area where there's like a lot of decomposing dead animals, like zombie animals. I could see him being in that area. Something like the Vale. And I'm assuming there will be, because the theme of Sunbreak is kind of quote-unquote Western yokai, so Western supernatural creatures, like werewolves and vampires. I could see them putting zombies in there too, and I could see them sneaking Odo in, because he's the same skeleton as Tobi Kadachi, isn't he? They're also putting that werewolf monster in that's the same skeleton. Lunaguron? You're thinking of a gliding squirrel? Don't tell me there's multiple types of flying squirrels. The song sounds familiar? You played the demo. It's the same song. It's the same battle music. It's just the theme for the map. That's probably where you remember it from playing the demo. How's it going, Radio Sunch? Is he a Florida man? Everyone's favorite Western yokai? What is up with that? Oh, that's what the cats do! Oh, I didn't know that's what the Endemic Life Barrage looked like. They actually launch a fucking frog out of a catapult. I have never looked at them actually cast it. That's clowny as fuck. Whee! I am super dead. I am super fucking dead. I knew that was gonna happen, like, as soon as I grabbed on it. Oh, it's okay, it wasn't just me this time. I fancy seeing you here. I have no excuse, aside from greed. Just pure greed. I've carded to, like, everything. I absolutely have to upgrade my fucking armor with the level of greed that I'm playing this weapon with. I know I shouldn't I knew I should not grab on his tail with this. Please do not die. Because he always does these tail whip attacks. I would love a Mothman. They could definitely do a Mothman type flying monster. There's not enough insects. I saw people theorizing that the Lunaguron, the wolf one, might have a humanoid form when it's enraged, where it might stand on its hind legs and use a different skeleton if they can figure out how to program it that way. So they might be able to do something like that for like a Mothman or like a Yeti. I guess Gossarag is a Yeti already, but they could do like a Goss variant. He's already pretty Yeti-like though. Oh, this poor Toby. He's super dead. I don't have charge. I don't think I had charge. Goodbye. Good night, Toby Kadachi. What's up, Skelly? How you doing? How did the monster pants fail today? Not chafing too bad. Not too bad. Was looking to see what type of pants I'm wearing. I'm wearing like the basic bitch layered armor that comes with the game. But eventually we will upgrade our monster pants to something more stylish. I need to because I keep dying stupidly. I need something that allows me to tank more stupid hits than I am currently, as I'm getting greedy latching on. Mothman's pretty similar to Yokai. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see it. The yokai they have in the game already are really cool. Like Bisha 10 is supposed to be a Tengu, I think. And then Aknasom is supposed to be that one that's an umbrella that stands on one leg. And Izuchi's another one that I don't remember. Is based on a yokai. Is this— I think the spider is based on a yokai too, Raknakadaki. Most of the new ones I thought were based on yokai. We definitely need more bipedal monsters. Ancient Leshen and World was such a cool fight. Yeah, they have several monsters on the skeleton, like the Arzuros skeleton, that are like kind of bipedal at times, but they're not as fun as something like Goss. Goss is so cool. Is he's not on the same skeleton, right? As Lagombi and Arzuros? He seems so much bigger. You can do one more before you want to take a break to eat. That actually sounds perfect, Amathy. Let's do one more and then I'll call it because it's almost 11 o'clock. That'll be really good timing. So whose turn is it? Who just picked? Who she picked? You want to pick again, Risu? You want to pick the last one? Or I can pick one, I don't really care either way. I'm gonna cart to whatever it is. So. Wow, the guild was so impressed with my carting, we got a ticket. Beautiful. The best monster pants are the ones that point sharp scales toward your ankles, the insides of your knees, and your crotch. 6 aesthetics at the cost of extreme danger and bodily harm. That's basically what the Fatalis armor is sick aesthetics at the cost of losing your sanity and melding with the dragon. I think that's the lore. If you read it. So Fatalis melds hunters to his body, so if you make Fatalis armor, are you also melding hunters to your body as well as Fatalis? Is that how that works? Dota with age. I'm so tired. I'm not playing Dota right now. No Dota. Dota 2 leave. Could be inspired by ninjas? I'm not sure. I think it was a specific yokai they said for Izuchi. If somebody else isn't, pick away. Feel free. It's a bonus! The armors actually have descriptions somewhere in World, if I remember correctly, and some of them are very edgy. Especially like the Namiel armor, it's like Lovecraftian. I forget where you can see them, but I remember reading— I think it's in the store. You can read the descriptions on the armors. Did they have that in this game too? Wearing the skin of dead people, it's so morbid. It's so horrible. Yet amazing. Yeah, Namiel is one of the coolest new monster designs. I love how it's like a mix of several different sea creatures. I feel like the way they mix several different animals makes them look so unique, more than just like one or two. Like it's a mix of like a jellyfish and squid and a couple of other things on top of it. You wish Namiel layered You wish you had Namiel layered armor in this game. It was one of your favorites. You had the Splatoon armor. It's really cute. Maybe they'll do Namiel in Sunbreak. I don't know if she'd fit though. Wonder. Yeah, I wonder what Elder Dragons they'll put in Sunbreak that aren't already in the game, if any. Probably Val. Maybe they could have like a Val Hazak as a zombie. Let's see something like that. What did we just kill? Obi. Oh, I think I already fought him. Why am I here? Why did I come here? I'm very tired. I'm just gonna join the quest. I forget why I came here. I think- oh, I was gonna look at armor descriptions. Let me just see. I don't think there's armor descriptions in this game. Oh, there are! There are. They're in the right. They're very brief though. Not as much lore. There is some though. Some of the armor, like, I would really like to see what, however they describe this. Like, how they justify it being what it is, like the Roggy pants. The esoteric design that began a fashion revolution, impeccably practical too. They're like chaps. Yeah, I was more thinking about the descriptions on the armor that I never read. Some of them were pretty funny. Why is any of us here? Oh, is it Diablos? Is it time? I love Diablos. Fushi also loves Diablos. Time to get really carded. Like, I didn't get carded hard enough in those past 3 quests. It's time to get carded. If you can be one-shot, is it possible to be one-shot even harder than you've been one-shot before? I don't think that's a thing that is possible, but it feels like it's gonna happen. A one-shot is a one-shot, but he's gonna like one-shot and then put me into negative HP afterwards, I think. Remember your Sonic pods if you got them. Do I have them? Probably not. I don't think I have any. They give you a couple. I'll craft a few. We'll take a few of them. Put them in the pouch. Screamer sacks. Did I get them? Screamer sacks, where are you? Sonic bomb, okay. Alright, we go. Oh. You're low-key expecting Val Hazak? It would make sense. It would make sense out of all the world elders. I think he fits the best. I couldn't see something like Namiel or Velkhana getting back in there and it making any sort of sense. I'm gonna build armor off stream. I don't want to make you guys sit and watch me fiddle with armor and try to figure out something passable for the rest of low rank. I'll do that off stream before I go to bed. Try to hash something out. You guys forgot your Sonic pods! Free! You really want Nergigante to be a recurring hunt? Because he was one of the most consistently fun hunts for you. Yeah, he, what am I doing? He really punishes. He really promotes aggressive gameplay, which is cool. How he staggers so easily if you keep enough aggro on him. I really do like that playstyle, but it encourages that. But, yeah, I don't know how he would fit. He is a cool elder, though. Sends him to the title screen. Yeah, I'm gonna be there any minute. Oh my god, his head is so pointy. Why is his head so pointy? Is he gonna hip check? Nope. Okay, yep, that's the entire hitbox, yep. I'm keeping my HP super topped off because I'm so scared. Oh yeah, we gotta get the Sanic. He's based off of the Kamaitachi yokai. Oh, it's like a weasel. Yeah, that sounds right. Oh. Damn hips! Oh my lord. What? 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 Why did he do not flinch to the Sonic? Alright, I need to heal. I'm being too greedy. Oh, I can't see. I can't see. The fuck? We threw two. You guys saw that, right? We threw 2 Sonic pods. Do they have to hit the specific spot? No, the hips. His hips don't lie. I like when it's really mad, its breath is black. Can I not get hit by the hips for once? He's out. I love, like, I really like the phase of the game where everyone's in shit gear and just getting absolutely wrecked by fucking, like, low-rank monsters. As opposed to later in the game, where everyone just constantly staggers them when they go back to hunt them. So they don't even, like, put up a fight sometimes. He's really risky to grab onto with the Zero Song. Let's do it. Now's my time. Grab his head. Oh god, no. Oh god. Oh sweet Jesus. Not like this. My sharpness. My sharpness. My sharpness. Oh. That was awkward. Okay. Are we sleeping? Yeah, taking a little nap. Who Sonic potted? Who farted? We don't really have a good wake up. I missed the bomb. I like how that cat's constantly trying to cast sleep on it. Nice. And he's off. I love trying to, like, the animation trying to wire bug when it's not charged. You're just like, staggering. Where my bug's at? What the fish doing? Oh my god, if I fell off there, I was gonna be so angry. Time to sharpen. I'm still not sure how I feel about the wyvern riding versus the mounting in the past games. I kind of miss the mounting sometimes. I wish there was like a mix of both of them, where it like actually topples them when you're done with them, instead of like a pseudo topple. Oh. Oh lordy. This is a really good fight to bring a shield to. Nice. Yeah, the mounting minigame's fun. I just, again, I kind of miss the disable at the end of it, too. Oh no! Put me down! Abort mission! I'm out of life powder. This monster looks like kidney stone mother. What does that mean? Nice sonic bombs. Do they even do anything? Did they just not do anything in this game? They're just useless? He's almost dead. My wire bugs. Hi. Oh, there you go. I guess it's like a timing thing. Nice. Yeah. Sufficiently busted, Diabolos. Oh shit, where did that tail pop off? It's around here, right? I see it on the map. Oh, there it is. By the wall. Oh yeah, maybe when not enraged? It's been so long since I've fought him in Rise, I forget what he does. That makes sense though. He's so mad. He's so mad that he does not have ears. He cannot hear. Oh, maybe it was the aim. Maybe we just suck at aiming too. So many possibilities. Our aim sucks, or they nerfed it, or both. Man, I really wish this could launch people. It's really good that they did nerf the digging AI, especially where the Rise fights are more fluid and fast. It kind of doesn't fit to have a monster that's just playing keep away like half the fight. You can't hit him half the fight. Nice. Big dino feats. Alright. Well, it's 11 o'clock. That's a good time to leave off for the evening, I think. But thank you guys so much for the hunts. That was fun. Good work, everyone. Thank you for carrying. Thank you for carrying me. It's like cart to everything. I'm honestly carted to everything but the Diabolos in those last 3 hunts. Kind of surprising. GG, guys. GG. I'll be back Sunday. Probably with more Rise. I'm sure more people will be a little bit further along in the game by then. People who are waiting to play because of work and stuff. GG! GG, thank you everyone for hanging out. If you guys aren't following Fushi, by the way, Monster Hunter people, give her a follow. She's gonna be streaming some Monster Hunter Rise. Tomorrow? Tonight? Whatever time it is. Shoutouts to Fushi. Fushi Geek. She's super chill, and I think you guys would enjoy her stream. It's usually morning my time, but I'm not sure. Not sure what time it'll be. But thank you everyone. Tomorrow morning for US. Okay, that's what I figured. It's probably like tomorrow morning US East. I'll be there. Hopefully, I'll be awake. I feel like they should have given Diablo some sort of punish to digging if he broke his horns. Yeah, his horns are pretty easy to break. He's a beastly monster still, regardless. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's see if there's someone to host, guys, before I sign off for the evening. Let's take a look who's streaming. But yeah, we'll be back. If anyone is new to the stream, we'll be back Sunday. But if you want to do any Monster Hunter stuff in the meantime, I do have a Discord where we have a Monster Hunter channel and we coordinate co-op there. I'm very casual about it, but we got a few people playing. I'm gonna host... Oh, okay. I'm gonna host What's-Her-Face, aka Mandy. She is actually starting up Castlevania Aria of Saru, which is a super cool game, and she is very chill and pushing for partner. So if you guys could go say hi to Mandy. What's-Her-Face? A lot of you are already following her, but if you're not, go check her out. She's awesome. I haven't rated her in a minute, so What's-Her-Face. She changed her name too, so it's a little easier to type. It's not a bunch of numbers in it anymore. But I gotta get used to typing it this way. Yeah, let's go say hi to Mandy, guys. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll catch you guys on Sunday with some more Monster Hunter. Have a good night, everyone.